It's a shame that when I'm all zoomed out, I can't really make it out. It's hard to do routing at a glance. Speed routing!
Speed routing. Yeah. It'll be an Olympic sport soon.
Jeez. Oops.
I'm back now.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
How's the call been?
Not bad. I'm hearing like an echo on my end, a really fast echo, but I don't know if it's coming through on the stream. I'm going to have to check that out.
Weird.
Yeah, it's like a short enough delay that it doesn't sound like... It's not hard to understand you. It's just like someone's put a little bit of reverb on it.
I'm not hearing any of that.
Well, no, it's probably just my end. But let me just see if it's coming through on the stream like that.
And to see how bad it is to play this game.
Are you live right now, or no?
Yeah, we're live.
Is it any microphones that you got going? Or
Yep, I see the stream.
Alright, time to turn off BJ's stream. Great, PJ.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, the stream sounds fine.
Jeez. Oh, really? I can't. Ah, more of a running start. Ah, that's great.
Whoa, someone already tweeted?
We tweet already?
Oh, did you do that, Ark?
Oh.
Huh?
No, I didn't.
Did I do that? I didn't do that, no. So, did Flicky do that, maybe?
did Twitch do it?
No, because it came through on the TSS Break Twitter. Well, that's very nice
That
of
was the-
whoever did that.
I thought you could have it set up where when you start a stream it does a tweet.
Yeah, I may have set it up to do that. Shit.
I don't know where it would have... Oh, maybe the title. Okay, that could be...
It's gonna be awkward.
How do we make that jump?
At least it's right at the start.
Yeah. Alright, well. There it is then.
Oh, I never could handle games with weird acceleration issues. That's why I'm not a huge Sonic fan. This is ridiculous.
Re-updating the title to the mystery game.
Oh, okay, I was just about to do that. Thanks for taking care of that. Yeah, it looks like it did just... It was an automatic thing from Twitch. Interesting.
never make that jump. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Gotta actually get up to speed first.
Yeah, we should turn that auto tweet thing off. That's gonna just end up tweeting the title when we're not ready to do that. I'll figure out how to do that.
Could disconnect it right now. But
Really?
because if you want, I could disconnect it right now. But
Yes,
I
please
don't
do,
know.
actually. That would be nice.
There we go, that looks a little better.
Should be disconnected.
Yeah, you found a card for Ronald's clubhouse.
You need a card to get in, I guess.
I guess so.
It's an elusive club. Invite only.
Jadian, what's your Twitter?
I suppose I do have one, huh?
What's that?
See? I'm saying, I guess I do actually have one.
I
It's technically at Pyre Jadian.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
I have 0 tweets in 2 years.
Good
3
man.
years.
That's what I like to see.
And somehow 4 followers, one of which seems to be a spam bot.
Nice.
Best kind of followers.
And passionate caveman. Okay, got it.
Okay, 1-3 is gonna be interesting.
I've never seen this game before. I've heard of this game before, but I've never seen play of it.
It gets pretty hard.
It already feels pretty hard. That just might be trying to do it fast.
Maybe.
When you're putting a Twitch link in Twitter, do you need to have the HTTP in front of it, or does it recognize twitch.tv as a domain?
I don't know.
It should.
It should. Of course it should, but I don't know. Alright. I'm not going to take any chances.
Oh, okay. Attention there. Alright.
The M's, the spinning M's, do anything at all? Are they like Mario coins?
I think they're like coins. I don't know what happens when you get lots of them. Maybe a 1-up. I never tried.
Seeing cards get hit and then he's losing 10, so I would assume that it's
They're like sonic rings.
maybe.
Well,
You also have a life bar, so I don't know.
yeah, hard, can't tell.
And I guess there's like a P-Speed Mario 3 concept going, sort of.
Something like that.
Right. Okay, I need to see this real time run because I don't even know. I don't even know how you get the card in 1-3 normally. Not sure if I still want to get it or not.
The card in 1-1 seems kind of stupid, so I've not been going for it. I'm trying not going for it now.
Oh, that one's not too bad at all. The big problem is trying to get back up to speed
Yeah.
to get that contraption to flip you back right side up, but it's really not a problem. You just gotta get up to speed.
I know, it's just that's what they're trying to do.
If you look at the map for 1-3, you can probably see how you're supposed to get that card.
Yes, for Arkista's ring, is there some sort of thing I should be looking out for when the players touch the stairs?
Wait, what? What's the question?
For Arkista's ring, for the final timing of it?
There's a green sparkles on the sprite when she touches the stairs.
Yeah, I'd go for when she touches the exit stairs. Or door. I think one of them may end in a door and the other one on stairs, but there'll be a spot
All
where
of
the
them-
character stops moving.
All of them have green sparkles on the character when she stops, so...
Right, a little like boink thing appears, so yeah, maybe you could look for the first frame of that.
Ew. Okay, I'm still not sure what I hit. Alright.
It's good to know.
Let's get a better state going.
See, Jadian and Cards are both on the exact same tree stump.
I gave up on that. I'll just go for the
Word.
one.
Yeah, I could not get that thing. The task just goes boink and grabs that thing. It's so easy, but I just gave up on that. And picked a different one.
Is
Yeah,
where you
good.
find out it's like Mega Man iceless
Right.
precision required.
Yeah, no thank you. As long as that takes to get normally, I'll probably just get the 1-1-4.
Yeah, I think to get that one, you have to go all the way up to the top and drop down, and it's not fast.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the script. Because it's not really healthy right now. It's not really that helpful.
It seems like it really sucks once you miss a jump due to the way the acceleration works.
Right. Yeah, that P-speed.
Yep. Yeah, alright, let's fix this save state and just go.
So it's been about 20 minutes of practice, I think. I wasn't keeping
I
track.
didn't keep track of when we officially exactly started. Why don't we
How do
say
you guys-
3:20?
Okay. So how are you guys feeling about?
Terrible.
It's Mick Kids, right? Yeah.
It's well,
It's a.
that's a
It's
interesting
not
question.
the worst game I've ever played.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's colorful at least. It's not just like brown. I don't know. Because obviously that's really important for a speed game.
Did what's his name make the soundtrack? The guy who did Silver Surfer. Because it sounds good and it's a bad game, and that's his thing.
Oh, Tim Fallon?
Oh, is
Yeah.
it fallen? I don't know.
It
I don't know.
might be.
It could be.
This is his niche.
Well, nobody's going to be hearing it unless someone requests this music on Rainwave.
Which they won't.
Which they won't. They should.
What a shame.
You wanna bet?
Right now we're listening to... Oh wait, no, we just listened to Astian Axe. Oh wow, new idea for mystery game.
Did you tell them?
Okay, that's going on a list somewhere.
I fell into a hole and died.
Oh wow, I can't even load the Twitch run. Ugh. Thanks, Twitch.
Yeah, me neither.
Which
I'm
says you're
TAS
welcome.
only.
Oh really? It doesn't load for you guys? That sucks.
Do you get a web page is not available thing?
Yeah.
No, I get the loading icon. Oh, there it is. Had to reload.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. You gotta reload the page a couple times to play a VOD.
Okay,
It's
glad it's
been
not
pretty
me.
bad today.
It's been that way for the a couple months or something now.
Twitch has been really, really bad these past couple days.
Yeah.
It was interesting. At one point, I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I don't need to log in every time I change my stream title anymore. That's nice." And as soon as I said that, the next day it just went back to how it was.
Oh, the card in 1/4 super on the way. Forget the 1/3 card. I'll skip over that one. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Nope, 1-4. Look at that.
Wait, it's m.c.kids.
Yeah, it's MC Kids, I think, according to the way it's spelled in the game title, but I don't know. You'd think it would be McKids, though, because it's McDonald's, so it's kind of weird.
I kind of like it when games let you jump up slopes like this game does.
Yeah.
The game is also known with its abundant amount of secrets, as the cards for each friend are spread out and found in other worlds besides the one they live in.
Okay, so on the in-game title screen, it's m.c.kids. On the cover art, it's m.c with no dot kids. It's just an m.c, one dot.
So it's m.kids.
Right, it's m.kids, right?
Kids.
Yeah, that's not appropriate. I told you guys we're live now. You can't be talking like that
Oh
anymore.
no. Well, I was just thinking about McDonald's and then I was saying the title of it.
Oh, man.
That's what you guys get for voting down Donald Land.
Yo, if we ended up having both this and
Oh,
Donald
God.
Land,
Yeah.
Was Donald Land the good one or the bad one? Because I thought I remember a bad McDonald's game in one of the votes at some point.
That's a matter of opinion, I think. Really?
So I was looking up the game on Giant Bomb, which is basically like a video game Wikipedia.
Yep.
And I see there's one post in the forums attached to the game, and it has 523 views, but only one post in the thread. And it's MC Kids' Civilization. Am I right? Reach for those golden arches. Posted 6 years, 5 months ago.
What is that even? What?
That's it.
Level 4 is actually pretty good.
Interesting, the
When you don't
European
miss the,
version.
pickup.
Huh?
Level 4 is actually pretty good when you don't miss the pickup.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, all these levels look pretty easy. Like this should be like what, an hour and a half, a minute and a half at most, probably.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty short, yeah. There's a lot of material in this game.
1-3 seems really annoying though. To actually get the jump through.
Keeping the P speed there is really gonna be a hassle, I think.
So now that you know 1-4 is easy, the question is, do you put time into learning the 1-3 craziness?
1-3.
Yeah, no, I'm
Not
not.
the craziness, just 1-3. It's crazy enough without the cast
I mean,
crap.
that'd be like a massive advantage, but I have no idea how it's done.
Yeah, it's a huge gamble, basically, with your time.
Honestly, if you could get the 1-3 trick down, it might be faster to skip the 1-1 card.
It would.
You kind of have to go out of the way for that.
Yeah, it definitely would. Unless you get good at the 1-1 skip too.
Every time we do this show, I put on the Rainwave playlist along with the Skype call, and I'm always like, I end up just grooving. I need to listen to this thing more.
Yeah.
Don't touch the black arrows. They're not good.
It took you that long to find out? That was
Yeah!
like one of the first things I saw.
I'm not gonna touch the things the task doesn't touch. That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Wait, I take it back. Someone just put on the most ungodly sound.
Yeah, what is this? Anyway.
There's only a minute.
The song
40
of your
left.
homeland.
Or wait, no, that's the next song. That's just it's an
Oh,
outro.
really?
That's all even interaction with the chat while he's practicing.
I can never make
Or
that
no,
joke.
wait, that's one of the commentators, that's right. I saw his name and I thought earlier this week and I thought that he was one of the competitors.
Hmm.
Gasp. I think I was just made an operator. Mod.
Like,
Maybe.
I still remember the first time that happened. I didn't know that moderators had icons for banning and timing out next to names, so they just started appearing. I was like, what's going on? Oh no. And then when I said what's going on, I saw the sword next to my name, and I'm like, oh god, what's it?
the sort of means you're being attacked.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's to defend yourself.
Attacked by icons.
Yeah, I just got a minute 26 on the kids. Yeah, that's gonna be really short.
Yeah, maybe it is worth going for that TAS M.
Could be the difference maker.
Yeah. It's all gonna come down to people within a few frames of each other.
I'm just hoping that you guys forget how to play while we're playing Arkista's Ring.
Right.
Probably. That's probably what will end up happening.
It is
that's
kind
why I
of
only
cruel
hope for a good time.
that we make you guys switch back and forth. It kind of has to be that way for the 4-player setup, just because you need to stagger the practice so that
Right.
we can, do a show with some people while the others practice. But this one, technically, we could do it in any order, but we stick with
We
the same
could.
order.
Now let's go stick with the same order, just because to have
Really have
2
to make
Arkistas in a row is a lot of Arkista.
Oh wow! I saw that. I saw that. Cards of the Heart.
Yes, I did get it, but you have to maintain your acceleration. So it's really not that easy.
But it's in the realm of possibility.
Look at
It
that.
is.
Wow, just got it again.
Now to find a setup to keep the acceleration.
Yeah, it's probably some kind of like 1-frame turnaround on the D-pad or something.
That's what it looks like. Like if you watch the task, he kind of turns around and he gets some momentum.
Yeah.
Because your speed also affects the height of your jump. That's the key.
That's the kicker.
Well, it's there's still 30 minutes, so use the time as you will.
I'm gonna use the time to come up with even worse mystery games.
Oh man.
Maybe. Maybe.
You guys will like the bonus game, I'm sure of that. That'll be a hit.
Oh,
Even that setup, that might still be faster than getting 1-1. I don't know.
Wow.
Hmm.
oh.
Oh yeah, if any of the SGL players are in the chat right now or listening to the stream right now, and if you want to be on next week, we still have one more slot open for next Saturday. We have 3 players, but we could do with a 4th. Not necessary, but it helps just in case someone drops out. We don't have to cancel it. Plus, with 4 people, we get 2 mystery games instead of 1. Ooh.
Jeez.
Alright, we've got the Cards of the Heart cheering section, and we've got the Caveman cheering section.
Oh
Where's
boy.
the Jadian fans?
Oh.
There are the sardines. I didn't have the chat load earlier, so yeah, there we go. I did have to be a Disgaea fan, didn't I? That's where the sardines thing comes from.
Yeah.
is-
How could you not be a Disgaea fan? Is it even possible?
I mean, there's a couple ways, like if you've never played one.
Blasphemy.
I feel like that's the primary method of not being a fan.
Nah, couldn't be.
Ah. That would have been a 123 if I didn't miss the card. What did you say your time was before?
I had a 126, but I didn't go for the 1-3 card.
Oh. Oh yeah. That makes up 1-3 and 1-4 from them. Yeah, I didn't go for the 1-3 card either.
Still trying to get a setup in 1-3 where I can actually. Cause I can still kind of double back in 1-3 and get it, and that would still be probably 2 seconds faster than getting the 1-1 card, for me anyway.
Have any of you guys ever played Parasol Henby?
I have
Uh,
not. I
Okay.
have seen Unusual Cook run it. It looks interesting.
Right, it does look interesting, and I played it for like 15 seconds, and I was like, oh man, this looks cool, but I'll figure it out later. Cool, well that might be a good SGL game. I'll have to look into that.
Jeez. I don't even know if I can get this card consistently.
How much time do we have left for practice?
25
20,
minutes?
yeah, 25.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah. definitely not going to be one of those, you know, whoever finishes is the guy who wins.
But those are so good.
Right, I like those where, you know, one person has the 25-minute run, but they get it in, they at least finish.
It's a good strat.
Yeah.
Alright, at least I can run on the stump to get enough speed to get the 1-3 card. Alright, that's not too bad. That would be quicker than 1-1. I don't know.
It looks like it's really hard to jump off of the very edge of platforms, especially when you're coming down from a jump.
I would agree with that. There is a little bit of a landing lag, so to speak.
See what time I'll get this time. Let's see if I can actually get those cards this time. You got time for people.
Huh, what? Who?
Let's try this again.
Okay, well. Oh, I missed the jump.
See, I told you, ZJ player in the chat. I had this game as a kid. It's actually really fun. They're out there.
They are. There's always someone out there.
I have to admit, I found this game fun. I never played it as a kid. I only played it just, you know, last month, but I kind of enjoyed it.
It's really cool. Like,
I don't know.
looks like a game that pretty much anyone would enjoy.
There's lots of levels to it. There's just a lot of gameplay, and so I'm thinking that this is a good one to use again for maybe for a main game.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
get cut down my stage one time.
looks like it would have a lot of interesting mechanics later on with those.
Yeah,
Black
flip it
arrows.
upside down and things that shoot you across the level and
Yeah.
hidden cards that you need to explore everything to find.
Speaking of the cards, how do you pick them up? Do you just hit down?
You press B.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, it seems like every week there's a version of the Ghostbusters theme, right?
Alright, where's my cue for this jump? Alright, there we go. Alright, I can get behind that.
This was Virgin Interactive Entertainment was the developer for this. What else did they do?
I died.
A whole lot of nothing. Oh wait. Oh, they did the Disney games.
Oh, cool. We've got a messageless Dragon Dark raid.
Nice.
Silent
Oh, I
raid.
actually got that time.
Nice.
See, MC Kids brings everybody to the yard.
Oh. Brought to you by the developers of Cool Spot.
Oh boy.
That actually was a game from my childhood.
Can't wait to play that on SGL sometime soon.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that's gonna get snatched up before you get
Yeah.
back here again? Are you sure?
I
I'm sure.
I just wonder how close it is to getting picked every time. Because last time I was on, that was one of the choices for main games, and I had moved it pretty high on my list.
I remember there was this one game that it kept getting on the list, and it just never, like, no one wanted anything to do with it. I don't remember what it was, though.
That could be any of like 24 games.
I assume it was something you ran.
There's a lot of games that have to be retired because no one will pick them.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I need to look up Mick and Mac as the global gladiators on the Sega Genesis. Brought to you by the
Sounds
fine
good.
developers of MC Kids. An environmentally friendly theme in which players fight pollution monsters. Wait, guided by Ronald McDonald.
Wait, really?
It's a sequel to MC Kids.
Wow.
Mick and Mac as the global gladiators. Slime World, Mystical Forest, Toxa Town, and Arctic World.
Oh.
You have goo shooters. Intercapped goo shooters.
Oh.
You collect McDonald's global arches.
What's that for?
Sega Genesis.
Oh, that's too bad.
And Amiga and Game Gear and Master System.
Oh, I can get it for... Oh, Master System, you say? I bet that version's great.
Wow, I found an interview with one of the developers of MC Kids. I know what
Was
I'm
it
going to be
about
reading
MC
now.
Kids, or...
Well,
is that just a
he talks about it.
coincidence?
It's about half of it is about MC Kids. So this is...
Wow.
Alright. I'll have to link this.
Apparently this was received well, somewhat well, by critics. 7 or 8.
One of the major guidelines that McDonald's Corp gave was that there should be absolutely no food in the game. They didn't want it to be perceived as an advertisement. Seriously, come on.
Not even a health refill? Damn.
Yeah, blame McDonald's.
Oh wow, there is a McDonald's Treasureland adventure on the Genesis.
That
Made
game's
by
good.
Treasure, actually,
Yeah.
the developer. And it looks good. Like, just looking at these screenshots, there's a first boss is an evil tomato.
Well, my stage 1 is good. Now I've got to actually get good at stage 3.
Stage 3 is rough.
That one will be the decider, no doubt.
Well, I mean, it's the only one that isn't hold forward. I mean, you still hold forward, but there's some jumps in there too. Real hard. It's a whole other kettle of fish.
That was a bad stage 3. Oh well, let's see what this time is.
Oh, jeez.
I picked up the card and then I didn't have HP in stage 4.
Oh, that'll be a heartbreaker.
I jumped on a snail and died.
Whoops.
I didn't. Now I know that the health doesn't refill between stages though.
Nope, it does not. You really don't have a lot to work with. Can you even kill enemies? Like, can you jump on them?
You can hit them with blocks.
How do you do that?
You know those like white blocks that we keep passing?
I had no idea you could grab those.
Huh. So what is with the weird ghost block right at the start of 1-1?
I think that, sort of like in Super Mario World, I think that it eventually gets filled in with something after you've done
Switch
something else in
Palace.
the world. Yeah, it's like a Switch Palace kind of thing, maybe?
Before Super Mario World did it?
Yeah,
It's just
well,
a ghost. You guys are crazy.
I
This game
think
is
that's what
legit.
it is. Yeah.
It's the haunted video game.
This
There's
game
actual
invented
ghosts
everything.
inside it.
Yeah, this is a dump of a cursed ROM.
I can believe
And,
it.
yeah.
And yeah, that's what I was thinking for, throwing a block into the ghost block.
Oh, does that what it does?
Oh, it
yeah.
fills it in, and then you can jump on it. And
That could be
I
it
mean,
too. Oh.
there's a block right next to it.
Well, I guess that might be it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Alright, good.
anyway, you have to copy the ROM and post it on Reddit. Otherwise, a McKid will crawl out of your monitor and
Give
do
you a
something
sandwich.
terrible.
If you say McKids in the mirror 3 times at midnight,
Well, I screwed up a little bit, but 123.5.
Really? Oh, hey, I got the 1-3 card first try.
See, Cadus in chat, another guy who played this a lot as a kid. I don't know what it is. This game just found its way into some... you know what it is? It's because it's just a legit good game, I think. And so anyone who didn't write it off because they were a kid and they only had 5 games, so they played all of their games no matter how
Right.
weird they looked, they played this one and they were like, wait, this is actually good, so they stuck with it, and now they have all these great memories.
I see. It really teaches us a lesson. About the surface of things and what's really underneath.
Just because it looks like it was all created in MS Paint doesn't mean it's not a good game.
There's plenty of good games created in MS Paint. I can't name any, but there's plenty.
yeah. I don't know enough about games to refute that.
Oh wait, the Demon Rush. There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh boy.
Classic.
Remember, kids, don't judge a game by its Happy Meal cover.
Especially wrong, Donald. I mean, have you seen some of the McDonald's commercials from Japan? Some of them are downright frightening.
Damn it, I missed the card.
If nothing else, the McDonald's games are better than Burger King's.
Yeah.
Dang it. How much time do we have left?
11
2
minutes.
Okay. This guy keeps practicing this thing, so now I've got to... Now I've actually got to learn how to do this 1-3 thing.
Oh, jeez. You know. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's a little better. Let's see. Yep, 1-3 is gonna be the difference maker. If I could just put together a good 1-3, I could come up with a good time, but
How much time do you think in the save overall?
Like 2 seconds.
If you get it the first time.
It's a big 2
yeah,
seconds.
yeah, probably.
I could probably just save 2 seconds by not screwing up this stage 2 instead.
Just can't get this leaf section done very well.
Me either. That was actually a good run through.
Oh, almost had it.
Yeah, I've played Dash Galaxy. That's a game.
I wonder how Cybernator would do as a SGL game.
Cybernator?
Yeah.
Interesting you mention that.
I've blind raced it once. Full game.
I think it's cool. Yeah.
Just not as a full game blind race.
Right.
I'm lucky I beat the final boss.
Oh man. Jeez.
I'm a little sad Noah is answering Alec Tryon's question. What is this NES game where the main character looks like Trunks and he fights gay angels?
I
Racer?
don't even know.
I don't even know how you identify visually an angel is. See, so many questions.
They attack you through hip thrust?
How did someone actually figured it out from that description? Go Ackman.
So what you're saying is go Ackman for next SGL then, right?
Sure. I'll
That's
talk
me.
to the guy in charge.
You do that.
Coming up on the final 5 minutes of practice time.
Almost time for RNG.
Oh boy. Arkista's RNG to be more precise.
Woohoo.
Manga has been adapted into a series of 3 console-based platform video games for the Super Famicom. First 3 of these is more closely based on the comics.
Oh,
Second
boy.
pitted Ackman against the angelic rock group called the Metal Angels. The last that saw Ackman face a flamboyantly gay pedophile police officer and saw Ackman teaming up with his longtime rival Tenshi-kun.
Wow, what a game.
Oh, Japan. Playing pedophilia up for laughs.
It's a gripping story.
I don't like what it's gripping though.
Okay.
Whoa.
So, are we 2 for 2 on pedophilia jokes today?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Just in this game, just practicing this goal?
I have to go.
That's
I have to
alright.
go flip over a counter
Right.
that says it's been 5 days since I made a pedophilia joke.
I'm gonna delete this VOD anyway, so it doesn't matter what you say.
Yeah, it's the best.
No one's gonna watch it. This is the
Too
lost
many
episode.
discussion of the games that are coming up.
Right? Maybe.
Just to bring the stream down right before we start the show proper. Bring it back up.
See, then you can
Nice
release
clean break.
this episode on the special edition SGL DVD
Right.
as the lost episode.
Yeah, too hot for TV.
Too hot for Twitch.
Cadis in chat seems to think Arkista's Ring is the perfect SGL game.
Huh.
What do you guys have to say about that?
Not the worst.
Well, look, the last time I played an NES game on here, I got bodied. And I think I'm gonna continue the pattern. But the next time I'm on here, it's gonna be an SNES game, and I'm gonna win. I gotta
I was gonna
keep
say,
up with the pattern.
I was gonna say, the last time I looked up your races and it looked like you had done pretty good, but
No, there's a distinct pattern. SNES games, I win. NES games, I get bopped.
You just gotta have faith.
Look, I could not connect with my inner elf girl this week.
did you
But
check
MC
out my,
Kids, on the other hand, now, this is my jam.
did you check out my stream recording from Thursday?
I did. Helped me quite a bit. So I guess I should say thank you.
Like I said, I watched your stream and I picked up 1 or 2 things I'd wanted to try too.
Yeah, with Arkista's Ring, I just thought of streaming it randomly just to see if I could get anyone's help, and I actually got quite a few good tips from Zatlamune, who runs Arkista's Ring.
He does now?
Oh,
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did a little bit. He says he actually got a 12:20 off stream. He didn't record it for the
Wow.
first loop.
Wow, pretty nice. Yeah, the goal is to get at least 2 cards. Yeah, Arkhanno's Ring's nice because it's easy to pick up. I mean, it doesn't take much to learn it. There's not much of a learning curve, but the RNG definitely will be a factor. I mean, starting you guys out with a bunch of items, I figure would help a bit. But if you know, relying on getting the holy stick, then yeah, you're gonna have to reset a bit.
A bit. Yeah,
Yeah, a bit.
Sure.
Right. I mean, you can use lightning to kill those things, but you know,
let's
it's
do
not.
with them.
Yeah, you have to. Right. It takes more.
In which case we need this lightning rod drop, and we're in the same boat.
Right.
I've been practicing this for like 20 minutes and I still can't get this stage consistent.
I think I've gotten a perfect stage 3 once. I think I've gotten a perfect 1-3 once.
Well,
That's about 3 times more than me.
all right. I think we're getting ready to move on to Arkista.
Oh boy.
that's going to be the start of the show proper.
Woohoo.
So long, MC kids.
We will meet again.
Yeah, let's switch over.
Alright. Get rid of that awful game, move back to a good one.
Script.
Alright, guys, what's back?
Alrighty.
Oh, Ark.
Doesn't sound good.
That makes it sound great to me.
Cool. Caveman, have you tried any test uploads at all? Have you uploaded anything yet with the new script?
Well, I
think I
will
saw
right
some.
now.
Well, yeah, why don't you? Just in case. Just in case.
I did the test upload earlier.
Yeah, I did some earlier in the week.
Yeah, I see some 23rd of January, 22nd.
Okay, good. That's fine. Chances are if it worked once for you, then it'll continue to work, but this is his first time with the new setup.
The new script.
The new script. Right.
I'm standing in the tree.
Yeah, looks like it came through fine.
Ow.
No, I don't want to show mouse cursor. Yikes. Come on.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
So unprofessional.
You could do like football-style play-by-plays with the mouse cursor.
I know, right? There's
Yeah,
a,
turn
I
on the
think,
mouse trail and like.
As you see here,
I think there's a screen overlay plugin if you want to do that kind of thing. Like John Madden.
There we go.
Okay, well, looks like we're all in here. So, okay. How about I start off before I give the hello and well, maybe I'll introduce everybody first. All right, cool. So, hi everybody, welcome. This is SGL episode number 30. It is a little at 4:24 p.m. Saturday, January 24th, on 2015, year 2015. In case you weren't sure what year we were in. And we are doing SGL this week, of course, and the game of the week is Arkista's Ring. You're going to be watching 2 matches of Arkista's Ring tonight, and you're going to be watching 1 match of the mystery game MC Kids. The way it works is these 3 players have had, well, not all week, but they've had 5 or 6 days to practice Arkista's Ring, and the 2 goals for that, 2 different goals for that. So we're all new to Arkista's Ring at the time they started, all starting from the same place. And MC Kids, they were just introduced to about an hour ago, so they're even newer at that game. So basically, this is sort of like what happens when you try to learn a speed game quickly and then, you know, compete against others. The way it works is we're going to have each match last 30 minutes. During the 30 minutes, each player gets to make as many attempts as they want at completing the goal. In this case, the goal is going to be levels 4 through 10 of Arkista's Ring. The other matches we do will have different goals, but that's what this one is. And at the end of the 30-minute period, whichever player has the fastest time wins the match. So without further ado, I gotta move this over. There you go. All right, without further ado, I think we should start this match off. All 3 players ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to count you guys down. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
And they're off. And of course I screwed up the timer. So you guys are going, but I got to reset this timer. It's counting up instead of down. My mistake.
I actually got a little late on the timer because I disconnected.
There you go. Now it's counting the proper way. There you go. So you're going to have 30 minutes and 11 seconds for this match. Okay, so this is Arkista's Ring. It is, as you can see, an RPG-ish game, top-down, sort of Zelda 1 style. But it plays very different from Zelda 1. You are going to see levels 4 through 10 here. This game has got 31 levels in a loop, and in order to get the best ending of the game, you need to beat the game 4 times, 4 loops of the game, and the enemies get progressively harder. But what you're watching is the first loop, so this is pretty much the lowest speed setting on all the enemies, and the lowest hit point setting. In each of these stages, each stage is sort of like it's a self-contained thing. The game is linear, and each stage has got task you need to complete. You basically need to kill a certain number of enemies, and that gets the key trigger enemy to appear. That's an enemy which looks just like the other enemies, except that when you kill it, a key will appear. In this case, it appears in the upper left corner of the level. You're going to collect the key, and that key lets you open the door to the exit. Now, you'll see these guys resetting a lot at the beginning because the drops are random. If you look in those boxes in the lower left, that is your inventory, and there's a couple different kinds of offensive items that you can get. Fire rod, the lightning rod, the holy stick, and the potion are the ones that you'll be seeing. And so if you see them resetting on the first level, it's because they're not getting the drops that they want for the next couple levels.
Yeah, particular note on stage 4, you really want a holy stick to speed up stage 6, and you're not going to get any drops in stage 5, so you're going to want to get that holy stick there. So if we don't get it, we're probably going to reset.
Yeah, fortunately there's a couple of drop opportunities on this first level, but to be able to get them without going out of your way, you don't have as many options. So
the
see,
fire rod,
yeah,
you see some players are choosing to use it in different areas, but yeah, upgrades your arrows to fireballs. They shoot all the way across the screen. They do more damage. I think they travel faster too. Maybe that's just my imagination.
I believe they do. Yep, and they pass through walls and do more damage. Fire rod is a really good weapon. You keep it even after you die. You keep it even after you continue. Really, it lasts that whole level, all the time you spend in that level.
Yep, thunder rod is it's like using a bomb
in most games. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Just
kills
like
all
to
the stuff on the level.
screen.
Well, it
Yeah.
does damage to all the stuff on the level. It doesn't always kill it. Some of them will take multiple thunder wands to kill.
Especially later in the game.
Yeah, later in the game, and in later loops, it becomes almost useless.
Holy stick is the same as the lightning rod, except it's stronger, but it only works on certain enemies, particularly undead-ish enemies.
Right. They say undead, but there's a few other like random enemies that it works on as well.
Yeah, the fact that it's supernatural.
Yeah, it says supernatural, but I mean, does anything look natural in any of these levels? I think it's all
Those goblins are
supernatural.
natural.
Oh yeah,
Bats.
goblins totally natural.
Trees are natural.
There you go.
There's these snake things. They're pretty natural.
Those houses look pretty natural as well.
That bat's probably a vampire bat.
This isn't even a fantasy game, Feasel. What are you?
It's not. Yeah, this is
These
complete. This is reality.
are squids here.
This is the true story. This game's based on a true story. Yeah, squids that can breathe air and, you know, maintain form on land, of course.
They
I
just
think
choose
there's
not to.
Game 4.
It was on a order. She got a limited print on, you know, you can get a collector's set.
Alright, that looks pretty good. Ooh, nice. That might actually work.
Oh, yeah?
The potion. Potion heals
Oh yeah,
you.
potion, right.
Does.
Heals you. You use it
It's cool
anytime.
that you can use it after you die. You get like a split second to be like, oh no, and open your inventory and use it.
Mm-hmm. That
That is a
same,
nice feature.
yeah, that mechanic of the delayed death means you can also actually beat a level and then die the moment you enter the next level. Too. You can beat a level with 0 health and then die in the next level. It's kind of cool.
You can see Cards of the Heart there. Looks like he's taking an odd path through those mountains, but for whatever reason, you have to take an extra step in a couple directions before you can break through certain blocks.
Yeah, the vertical ones, yeah, for some reason you can't just turn and just go straight up to break the vertical ones. You have to walk past it and then back. I have no idea why. A couple other weird things. At the beginning of any level, you can walk to the right through walls. If there's a wall to your right, you can just walk into it. I don't know why that is. There's not really much use for it in a speedrun, but it's possible.
I think I've seen passes with walking down through one too.
Ah, shoot.
Cards of the Heart finishes with a 217. Pretty
Oh.
decent run.
Already setting the bar
That's
pretty
pretty
high.
And
Yeah,
Caveman
that's...
just getting a run
Well-
on the board with a 313.
No, that's my PB. What are you?
Nah, that's not gonna work.
MC Kids. I'm putting all my money on MC Kids.
Yeah, just stop now and load that up. Actually,
No,
no,
that's against-
we decided that is against the rules.
Yeah.
That's against the rules. Yeah. I tried to do that once.
Right. It's you know, it makes sense in some cases. It would be a strategic use of the time if we let that go. So this game is, if you've never played this game before, it really is fun. This is a game that I always recommend to people when they're just looking for, you know, random NES RPGs that they've never heard of. It was released in North America, but I know that I'd never even heard of this game when I was a kid. I don't think that it was super popular. The carts nowadays are not particularly expensive. You can get one pretty easily. And it is a lot of fun. It's easy to pick up. It's only really when you get into, you know, hardcore speedrunning of it does the RNG of the game really, you know, cause you to bang your head against the wall.
Ninjas can cause you to bang your head against the
Oh,
wall.
the ninjas, you're
The
right.
ninjas
You won't
are
see any of
so
that in this.
strong.
You won't see any of that. The ninjas, yeah, the last couple levels they introduced ninjas, which are extremely unfair. So, thank
So
goodness for
unfair,
some
in
of those.
fact, they actually put in a specific item to stun
Specific
them.
item to deal with them.
Right, the ninja stunners, which you can't get enough of because you really need them.
I actually did a casual playthrough of the whole game earlier this week too.
Yeah, I started my learning of this game with a casual playthrough. I got to stage 61.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Ninjas body. being
ninjas
so
are
hard.
bad. I think I got as far as the third loop ninjas, where the ninjas started in the third loop. It just got too much for me.
I never finished the ninja section with more than one life remaining.
Mm-hmm.
I see there's a couple of other item pickups that the players get. There's like this armor piece and there's also inventory upgrades. Are those useful at all in this goal?
The inventory upgrades are a bit. And if you take so much damage that the armor upgrades count, then yeah, they can help too.
Yeah, so in addition to the offensive items, you can add extra boxes to your inventory. That actually is really helpful. That's one of the most important upgrades to get in the early game. Just the more boxes you have, the more items that you can have available. Because there's some places where there's so many drops. Not so much in this goal, but a little bit more in the next one. There's just so many drops that you can't hold them all. But also the armor pieces that you'll see, they line up next to the hearts, and they're just like extra heart containers essentially. You can also upgrade the damage of your bow and the range of your bow. There are upgrades that improve both of those. I'm not sure. You may see these guys getting those, but you won't really know it because there's no visual indicator. The only way to tell is to look at it between
probably won't make
stages.
too much difference in this run anyway.
Yeah, not really. The only is the Manticore is not in this one. It's in the other one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one it doesn't matter too much.
Oh, you can also pick up an extra life.
Yeah, that's right. There's
You're-
lives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're sad to see it too because it's useless for the speedrun. But then that winky little face just pops up.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, but Christine's smiling.
Ah,
That's the
that's a
main
good
character.
one.
The main character's name is Christine. She's smiling at you. So yeah.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes you could check out the stat screen in between levels if you don't have a run going because it's kind of funny.
Isn't her occupation or something listed as elf or something?
It's something like that, yeah. Get to see Christine's Facebook page.
Oh, I missed it.
Yes, new TV.
Yay. Oh,
I wish I didn't have to do all the inventory bungling at the end, but
It's not gonna work.
Alright, so we got a couple of times up there on the board, and then Jadian has got a new time coming in to get on the board as well. What happens with each of these runs is these players are having their runs recorded locally, input recording locally through the emulator, and it gets automatically uploaded to us when they finish one of these runs. And Arkhanno, our timing referee, is taking each of these runs that gets uploaded and playing it back to get the exact timing down to the frame, so there'll be no dispute about whose times are better than whose.
Stopwatch is getting a whole lot of work tonight.
Yeah, this with these, short and high completion rate goals, it's a lot of work for Arkhanno. He's gonna keep him awake, I guess.
That's a good thing, because I was falling asleep earlier tonight. This is helping me stay awake.
There are some incredibly rare pickups that you probably won't see, even though we got 3 people resetting and playing over
we'll
and
see
over.
them in the second goal.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mirror power-up that is great when you're actually playing through the whole game because it makes the final boss a lot easier, but is otherwise pretty useless.
Yeah, it blocks projectiles. It blocks enemy projectiles. There's plenty of enemies that shoot projectiles, but mostly it doesn't make too much difference. But for the boss, you can fight him totally differently if you have the mirror shield.
And a necklace that's worth a bunch of points.
Yeah, it's like every time you take a step, it adds points to your score.
Yay.
Right,
Yeah,
I don't know.
good
This
idea.
is still the era where games were fetishizing score, even though it did nothing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. There you go.
So they added an item that gives you score for free.
Yeah, score for free. And it's probably the rarest drop, so we may or may not see it.
Yeah, wait. Levels are not timed in any way, right?
That's correct. So you could just sit there walking back and forth all you
Yeah.
want and just getting massive scores and then showing all of your friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them my 999 or whatever.
Right.
They're like, oh, that's sick.
I had 2 drinking birds tapping left and right on the controller all night.
That's a good idea. Or it's a creative idea. I don't know how good it actually is.
Oh, I died again. Damn.
Alright, game, if you could stop dropping red potions, that would be great.
I lost too much time.
Yeah, because inventory space is limited, you'll often see players kind of burning items they don't need, especially potions.
Yeah, normally potions are actually kind of useful, but just in the limited scope of this goal, it doesn't really matter too much. There may be some places where they're going to be taking damage in order to save some time, but, we're probably not going to see health being a big issue.
Aside from the fact that I just died.
Right, exactly. Ignore that.
don't actually have the stream for the show off right now. I just got the chat up. I should probably open that up in the next few weeks. Or actually,
Alright, there we go. Now I can finally get out of the stage.
while I open up the stream and look at the time at the scoreboard, I'm also gonna start a dungeon on Puzzle and Dragons to do after this race is done. Multitasking.
Oh, and in case viewers couldn't tell, there are some hidden breakable blocks, but they can only be broken by certain directions. So if you see them kind of walk around something oddly, that's why.
Alright, that works.
So the order and position in which enemies spawn is always the same, yes?
Yes, and it doesn't matter which enemies you kill. As soon as you can only have 5 enemies on the stage at once, and whenever you kill any of the enemies, the next enemy from the spawn order will appear in always the same place, always the same type of enemy. And whether the enemy gives you a drop or not is also fixed. You can't control which drops, but it's always the same enemies that drop. And after you've gone through enough of those, a certain enemy in the spawn order, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, it sort of depends on the level, a certain enemy in the spawn order will be the special enemy, the key enemy, that you need to actually get the key. And you don't just have to kill the enemies, you also have to collect the drops that they leave behind, if they leave one, in order for the next spawn to happen.
Yeah, there's an imposed sprite limit of I think 5.
Yeah, I think it's
sprites
5
on screen at
enemies,
once.
right. Including the drops, 5 enemies or drops.
Oh, that might be close.
So yeah, there's an incredible amount of planning to have to be able to find the truly fastest way to just kill everything and get the next guys to spawn as early as possible. It's actually, the routing's pretty complex, and you're relying pretty heavily on the offensive items, which, you know, since you can't always guarantee you're going to get the RNG that you want, you need to have contingency plans. So there are some levels where there's different things that you might do based on which items that you have, and in some cases you might just be gambling on what items you're going to get when. So we'll see. Another huge source of RNG is there's a couple levels that have random staircases, sort of like the exits in Gauntlet, the random exits. There'll be a bunch of staircases, and you won't know which one's the real one until you've walked on all of them. So in a speedrun, that's just horrible, and it's like the main impediment to speedrunning it. You can't get a run, like a world record vicinity run, without getting first chance, on all the staircases in the game, which is a huge pain. But you won't see any of that in either of the goals today. No staircase luck.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I could have gone for that. I'd rather be lucky than good.
So I just finished timing Card's second submitted run, and it is 1 frame slower than his first run.
Oh, no.
Wow.
The splits are more accurate, though.
I did say it was gonna be close.
That's okay, I submitted a faster run.
Jadian came in with looks like a small improvement.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Still not gonna get close to that.
Pretty close, though. Less than a second between these. Nope. A little over a second between these two.
I don't even know how that's possible.
They're cheating.
Dirty cheaters.
It must be what it is.
Such brazen cheaters that we're showing off our cheating as we speak.
These guys are just better elves than I am.
Need to channel your inner elf girl.
I always pictured myself as more of a dwarf.
I did too, but I shaved recently, so.
Damn it.
Alright, well, today's SGL quiz is, which fantasy creature are you?
Let us know on social media.
Right. Retweet if
Is
you're a
that-
troll.
I just finished Jadian's time, so it should be updating any second.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, Mikey, that bug doesn't happen anymore. We can't get any 60-second, 2-minute 60-second times or anything like that.
Oh, it's nothing.
Sorry, no frame perfect glitches in the timer.
Shoot that thing.
Skeleton athlete, anorexic ogre. These remind me of the little animal familiars that pop up in Google Docs when lots of people are viewing. An amphibian squid. Whoa, that would be frightening. A squid that could come at you regardless of if you're in the water or land.
Oh no.
They're in this game.
Well, yeah, but they don't move. But if in real life, oh man, that'd be frightening. The squids in this game are wusses. Come on.
Do they even
They're
attack?
no ninjas.
Yes,
They do.
They shoot at you. They
Yeah.
shoot fireballs at you.
Most of the enemies that shoot will shoot on like a regular timer. It's either a global timer or a per level timer. So most of the time they're not shooting, or they shoot into a wall and you don't notice it. Even a stationary amphibian squid, that probably would be alarming. I don't think I'd want to see that. We've got about 8.5 minutes left to go. This is the 8:28 warning.
Oh wow, this time flew by.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Time flies when you're resetting on the first level.
Jadian just demonstrated that there's no audio cue for when the key has appeared. It's either there or it's not. So
Mhm.
you can kind of think maybe you killed the right thing, and then you get over there and nope.
And it's not there. Yep. It happens. Yeah, so the trigger enemy on this first level, that green like town level, is one of those red diagonal flyers. It's different from level to level. On this second level, it's that you see Cards of the Heart on. Cards of the Heart was on a moment ago. It's a skeleton that appears at the bottom.
Yeah, the way some of these levels are designed, the game wants you to kill some enemy, and they want you to pass the key and then kill some enemy and then backtrack to get the key. So a lot of our item usage in this run is going to be avoiding that backtracking.
Yeah, that's really the main, the importance of the items. That's why they're important. It's just you otherwise would have to do a lot more walking to get to everything you need to kill.
It's one of the biggest challenges in routing is that because things don't spawn unless you pick up items, you have to, be in a position to both be killing things while also picking up what they leave behind. So, it might be good to snipe something from all the way across the map, but if it drops something and you need to pick it up, that's no good. So.
Right. So yeah, a lot of the walking you're doing is planning. You're planning, where you want to walk to kill the enemies that are going to drop something, and use your, remote killing items on enemies that aren't going to drop something. The item drops will eventually disappear if, one drops far away and you just leave it alone. It'll eventually go away, but I can't think of any levels where you want to do that. Generally, there's always a better way than, waiting for the item to drop on its own.
You may see it in the second goal and
And that brown level?
The last stage. The last stage. We have like enough.
Is
We
that
have
the
enough
brown
of them.
level with the circular ring of trees in the top?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, you possibly can, because those enemies are the enemies with the drops are in such inconvenient places that it's, you might see it. If you have the right items, you won't need to do that. Oh, yeah, and there's Christine's Facebook page. There you go. From Arkista, obviously.
Type.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, really? That's where you spawn? Oh. Okay. Guess that works. That feel when resetting over holy sticks.
Yeah, I like that type elf. Like she took a personality quiz. I'm like, oh, I'm elf type. Interesting.
I hear they're weak to fire type.
Yep, strong against fairy.
Really?
Speaking of death,
So they're steel type. Pokemon jokes. I'll be here
Here
all
now.
week.
Fairy's actually beyond any of my Pokemon knowledge. I just know it exists, and I think it beats Dragon.
yeah,
It does do that.
loses fire. Look at the fire breathing dragon there in the tight spot.
Alright. Well, we're getting down to the last 3.5 minutes now. We're getting kind of close to the end. What's going to happen when the timer runs out is the players will be able to finish whatever run they're in the middle of, but they can't start any new runs after the timer has ended. So it's looking like Jadian's ahead by a little bit more than he was before. Still pretty close though, but 2 seconds.
Quite frankly, I think it's gonna have to take a miracle.
Yeah, that's a deceptive 2 seconds, I think.
There's 2 times I've been were the only times I beat my PB this week.
Well, if you're going to beat your PB, it's good to do it during the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, my time also beats my PB. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, really?
Oh, that sucks. I saw the minus 2.2 split and decided to avoid commentator's curse without mentioning it.
Yeah, I really wanted to comment because I've seen both Jadian and Cards be -2.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch this
like-
movie now to see what happens.
Both of those guys have been so
Oh,
close
ouch.
just taking
Yeah.
the first place. Yeah, CavemanDCJ, the NES struggle.
I am also playing the game. That's how I'm doing. Yeah.
Look at all those helpful potions. Do Thunder Rods damage skeletons?
They
Yes.
do.
Do you need like 2 or 3?
Yeah, you need 2 of them.
Thunder Rod back. If you get the mana card once with a Thunder Rod, you only need 5 or 8 tons, 9 tons. I can't
boy.
word.
I am having a lot of trouble understanding you now, Jadian. You were doing good, earlier, but the mic
Yeah,
is just...
I started doing terrible with words. If you hit the Manticore with 1 Thunder Wand, you can kill it with 9 fireballs instead of 10.
Oh.
Huh.
To get that number down to 8, you have to hit it with like 4 Thunder Wands.
Oh, I never thought of using the Thunder Rod on the Manicore. Hmm.
I guess it depends on just how fast you can menu over the Thunder Rod.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're down to less than 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Ooh. Tough decision for Cards of the Heart.
Okay, well, we've reached the end of the timer, so this is your last chance to reset. If you're going to do so, go ahead and do it now. Otherwise, you're stuck with the game. And time is up. So continue on with what you got.
Hopefully this is just on my end, but I seem to have lost Cards of the Heart stream.
We still got him.
Oh.
Yeah?
It's just the... Yeah, no, it's just Hitbox being weird. We still got him over here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's got him as well. It's lagging for a little bit, but I think that was just hitbox.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Use the wand a little too early.
No.
This is about what I expected. Not too disappointed.
Alright, so it looks like Jadian's still got a run going. But he's already in first, so he doesn't have
Yep, it's just style points.
anything to gain except our admiration.
What a guy.
Look at this guy, he's still going. Alright. He can make up that 2.1 seconds, don't even worry about it. Those worms remind me of Slimy from Sesame Street.
No, I can't.
Oh no.
Well, I see he has 1 health, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a
Oh.
bold prediction. He dies.
Well, there you go. Man, the winner is Arkista, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, congrats, Jadian, for winning this match. Beating Cards of the Heart and Caveman. Cards of the Heart taking second by a pretty small margin, 2 seconds. Nice. Alright, well, the next match we've got coming up here, match 2, is MC Kids. And this is a game that all 3 players have had an hour of practice with, so they were brand new at it an hour before we started the show. And so we'll see how far they've come with an hour of practice. There will be more Arkista's Ring as soon as this next match is over. The third and final match is going to be Arkista's Ring again, a different goal than what you just saw. You'll see a different set of levels. There we go. See kids. You guys should check out the website, speedgaming.tv, where you have we have all the past results from matches. You've got the standings for the league, who's ahead of who, and links to sign up to be a player, to help out. We're always looking for players, and we're always looking for volunteers, and always looking for suggestions for games and goals to play. For the people who have emailed me or messaged me or whatever to volunteer, don't worry, I'm going to get back to you soon. I think there's a couple people that I've told that I'm going to, once I got back from AGDQ, get my act together about what volunteers are needed for what, and that's still happening, but I'll let you guys know soon how you can help out. Alright, looks like everyone's got MC Kids up. Or I'll wait till I see the timers before we start this. Alright, neat. Looks like everybody's got the script going.
Everyone's excited for MC Kids.
I'm pretty hyped
I'm
for
excited.
it.
Look at this 8 p.m.
I'm even more worried about losing best time here.
Okay, well, are the players ready to do this?
Yeah.
I guess.
I hear two yeses.
We'll never
Someone's
be ready.
not. Oh, you're just gonna bail out. All right, never mind. We only got 2 players for this. Okay, all right. I'm gonna count you guys down. So get ready to reset. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So we're off. They've got 30 minutes to do as many attempts as they can of this game. The goal is to beat these 3 levels. What is it? 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 3?
1, 3, and 1,
1,
4.
1, 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right. And they have to get at least 2 cards. Well, they have to get 2 cards in the process. Each of these levels has a card in it, and generally the way it works is if you're trying to play the whole game, if you want to get through this world, you need to collect a certain number of cards to get into Ronald's clubhouse at the end of the world, which is how you move on to the next world. But for the purposes of this goal, they're only just doing a few levels within World 1, so the collecting the cards is just something that we're throwing in there to make the goals a little more meaty. Generally, you're allowed to go into these levels and just run straight to the end without collecting the card if you want, but that would have made it too short if that was the goal. So you'll see them collecting 2 cards. They don't have to get the same cards. There's, 1 card they can skip, but it's pretty clear which ones are the fastest ones, although this whole idea of grabbing that, what we call the iceless card, is, maybe might throw some variety in there.
I shouldn't go.
That's in the second stage. In 1-3, there is a card that you're supposed to go up and around and back down, and it's really slow. But if you're just, precise enough, you can just jump up there and grab it, and it's probably faster than the card in 1-1 if you get it on the first try. But it's really hard and it's really inconsistent. So whether or not players choose to go for that was a choice they kind of had to make already.
Right.
And the goal was pretty easy overall. Like a lot of, they were like, "Wait, we have 30 minutes left, really?" I'm pretty good over here, but
Right.
so there's a bit of time you can spend just jumping up and down on that tree, trying to see if you can get that card, this sort of ace in the hole.
Yeah, you might have to get on the first attempt. You could maybe on the second attempt and have it still end up being faster, but beyond that, definitely not.
Probably 2 tries max.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll stop me from going for it every time, though.
I'm not gonna go for it at all.
Nope, don't even know how to do it.
Exactly.
I'll point it out when it comes up again on stream.
And I won't,
There we
because I
go.
still can't see the stream.
Try refreshing the page. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Look at Cards' stream right now, upper left, he just got it. Iceless.
Wow, Split's all screwed up. Oops.
I love the high five at the end of each level.
Yeah, I think more games should have that.
Yeah, more running high fives.
I love that he just leaves the other guy behind. He's like, "Yeah," and he takes off, and the other guy's like, wait, hold on.
Hey, wait for me. Does this even have a 2-player mode? Is this a 2-player game
I
in any
hope
way?
so. Oh,
I think so,
gosh.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I've submitted 2 times now.
Alright, 2 of them already.
Sorry if you were busy timing at Arkhanno.
Yeah, I just finished the first one. This is a really awkward one to find.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of standing there, and then, bam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
So I want to hear from the chat, because I said at the start of this that this game has fostered a weird following. A lot of people had it when they were kids and like has developed fond memories for it, despite it being a weird promotional game. And so I want to who here grew up with MC Kids? Who here has a special spot in their heart for MC Kids?
Let's do that. Let's do it here.
Food-based platforming.
Well, was it this game
Right.
or the other one where they
This
wanted
one.
no food?
No food at all in this game. Yeah,
they-
well,
they
that's one of the requirements
they
for
didn't
McDonald's.
want it to be like an advertisement. Just put our logo all over everything.
But it's, yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of odd because it's quite obviously an advertisement. And I don't know why, removing the food from it is going to make people think that this isn't just a McDonald's vehicle. But, whatever. We have this game and it's great. So here you go. Great. And I don't know. That's a matter of opinion, I suppose. But.
Caveman demonstrated just a little earlier what those black arrows do. They send you flying.
You don't want
all the
anything
way
to do with them.
The back of the start of the level, like it's pretty much
Right.
over.
By the way, this is the actual music from MC Kids. So there you go.
This is level 4, yeah.
It's got really peppy, happy music.
And so while it looks silly, it does seem to have a lot of really interesting mechanics. This flip around upside down thing, this arrow that sends you back. And I know there's all kinds of there's ghost blocks that
Yeah,
you
that ghost block thing was
throw
interesting.
blocks into and comes up a platform.
And it's meant to be a little puzzly. Like, in some of the later levels, the cards are in kind of weird places, then you have to sort of find your way around through the level to get to them. So there's, some searching to be done in the levels to find the cards.
Jeez, you guys, too fast for me.
Ah, jeez.
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah, if
I
you
guess
guys...
we are waking you up, huh?
Right, if you guys have a run that you're sure beats the previous one that Ark hasn't timed yet, let them know.
I don't see any times on the board, but yeah, that
Yeah.
latest run for me is beats my other one.
I'm still working on getting everything updated because after I finish one, then that player has already submitted another one, and it's like,
That's what I was apologizing for.
I'm almost done.
Oh. Alright,
I am
that's not gonna
done.
work.
There we go.
Alright, it should update in a sec. There it goes. Okay. So Jadian at 120, Cards with Heart 126, Caveman 127. Pretty close, within 7 seconds of each other, but looks like two letter C players are going to need to get their act together if they're going to catch up to Jadian.
It's kind of been the theme for this whole match now that you think about it.
RIP my SGL points.
There we go.
Let's see it.
The
Oh.
end of the level being a weird sort of horizontal finish line gate thing is a little odd.
Especially on 1-4.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's like a Mario flagpole that's on its side.
Yep, someone looks like one of the charging chucks knocked down the Super Mario World
Right.
goalpost.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it looks like.
Okay, just go. Great.
Yeah, I'd say
That'll work.
between this game and Donald Land, this is definitely the better looking game. It's actually got a nice palette, and the sprites are all kind of smooth and cartoony.
This is a run. I hope I don't screw it up.
But Donald Land's also a pretty interesting game. We might see that on SGL someday.
I've got new bits to set time, Arkhanno.
Okay.
Ooh, looks like sub 120.
It is.
Jeez. Yeah, GG. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Oh no, I went to Ronald's clubhouse.
Oh no.
You don't want to go in there.
Nope.
It's a
That's
bad place.
That's a very bad place.
Playing Arkista's Ring apparently helped me beat stage 3 on this.
Crying out loud. Ah.
Weasel bopped.
So it might not be apparent to the viewers, but there's a certain amount of lag after you land from a jump that prevents you from jumping again. So if you see them just kind of run off a platform, that's probably what happened.
There we go. Oops.
Yeah, and those spinner things that reverse your direction, I think they only work if you have P-speed activated, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I think if you walk up to it and you're not going fast enough, it just, yeah, like what you just saw on Jadian's screen, it just pops you off of it without flipping you around.
Ah.
So yeah, it's tough to get that M that's down there and then turn around and then just go right back again.
Yeah, the TAS seems to be able to do with very little trouble, but
Well, the TAS is probably doing some kind of like momentum preserving junk.
Yeah,
Oh.
like it taps right on every third frame and blah,
Right.
blah, blah.
It's something like that, like the stutter step or
Not doing
something.
anything like that. It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just the way it acts as soon as it like immediately after the flip and when it's taking up the card.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could also be the frame perfect turnaround, like if you just turn around really fast without letting go of the D-pad, maybe it doesn't cut your momentum.
And then there's just the fact that the momentum is awkward to get going if you don't have strategies for it to begin with.
oh, come off it.
That's why I'm glad when I keep getting speed after picking up the card in 1-4, because if I don't, then I'm not getting PvP back for the rest of the stage.
So can you gain speed using the slopes?
Yeah, you can slope jump.
Do you have to like press down on the slopes or anything, or is it just if you jump from
No.
a slope you get the speed?
If you jump
Yeah,
on
you
the
just
slope.
jump off a slope.
Huh.
Oh, really? Alright, change of plans. Or not. Okay.
How does the block pickup work? Sometimes I see you guys jump on a block and then just kind of crouch and nothing happens. You have to be like on it.
You have to be on the block, not just off the side of it.
Hmm.
So even if you're standing on it, if you're not entirely on it, you can't pick it up.
If you're approaching it from the side, you can just pick it up with B, but if you're on top of it, you have to crouch.
So you can. Does that apply for the end box too?
The M box, yeah. You don't have to jump on top of it.
Oh, didn't know that. That makes things a lot easier, actually. Have you been doing the jump at the start of every stage too? Have you been jumping at the start of every stage too?
I've been jumping off the start of every stage. I have been jumping off at the start.
Because if you jump at the start, it helps you get speed faster.
Oh, it does? You jumping at the start, you get speed faster?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there's
That's one of
apparently
the-
some
that's right.
there's apparently some element of friction to it. So you can basically hold one direction and jump in the air at the start, and you'll start getting the momentum faster.
It's kind of like those weird backwards jumps in the Mario tool-assisted runs.
Oh, sure, yeah. This music is from a game that needs to make its return to SGL.
Contra 3?
No, actually, that'd be cool. There's a lot more material in that game, but no.
8-bit cover of Weezer's "You Won't Get With Me Tonight."
That's definitely it. Yeah.
Was that in SG?
That was the last song.
I didn't catch that one.
No, I mean the one that's playing now. Unless I'm hearing a different thing from you.
Well, I'm hearing a Game Boy game, so I don't know what you mean about return to SGL.
What's the Game Boy game?
It's the Kid Icarus music, though.
Oh,
I'm hearing Super Mario Land.
Oh wait, really?
Oh, does that?
Are we
mean a
back? We should be
possible
back.
Disconnect.
No,
Okay, we're back.
I'm good.
Goodness.
how much time do we have left?
11 minutes, 20 seconds.
Is the stream up?
That might be close.
I think the stream should be back up.
I see the ad playing, so it's likely back up.
I don't see anything.
There we go.
Maybe I got.
Yeah, that's what happens when I guess the music wrong. I get timed out. Didn't like it. Now I'm gonna have to go listen to the Kid Icarus soundtrack to find out why I thought that sounded like the castle music.
I gotta calm down after the previous run. I'll be back in a minute. Or in a few minutes.
Okay. I don't know about this. I don't know.
This lag, come on.
Alright, that should be an improvement. Okay.
Sorry, it's lagging out a bit. I'm gonna try to refresh this page.
Hopefully the sound is coming through. Okay.
Oh, one of the streams isn't coming up now. Cards of the Heart isn't showing up.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Spread.
Here comes the splice.
He's splicing now. Dang, he says offline.
Damn.
Can...
Alright, I'll restart.
Yeah, can you do that? That seems to be the only way to get it when it does this.
So at least everyone can hear this Super Meat Boy remix.
Yeah. Can...
It's not gonna work.
Alright. I'll put Cards' stream back up as soon as he refreshes it.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Alright, this one's terrible, so...
Oh, did you already restart it?
Thought I did.
Alright,
I just try it again.
Yeah, okay. Let me try resetting it again.
Well,
There it is. Got it.
I seriously don't think I can beat this time anymore.
Man, such a close race for second here. 125 and 0.3-ish seconds separating them.
No, it should be updating soon.
Oh, is there a newer time?
Should be a minute. What? second. Second and a half.
And there it goes. Okay. Alright, so Card's spliced run is now 2.5 faster than Caveman.
dang.
Damn.
He's using strats that we'll never get to see. We'll never know what he did.
It's okay. I know.
Probably just did one for you a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's where all mine has been from.
Oh, say that.
I just realized all the cards you're collecting are hiding a picture of Ronald McDonald's face.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you see him, like, poking out at you. It's a little unnerving.
Yeah, he's kind of a creepy clown. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the bright red hair.
Because he's a
or
clown.
something. But
Yeah,
see,
Winter-
some
Winter
clowns are
Clown's
creepier
not
than others. And he's up there.
Winter Cloud's not creepy.
I don't know. Well, they're all a little bit creepy, but he's, I think, one of the more creepy clowns, in my opinion.
Yeah, and some of the Japanese commercials we were talking about earlier. in the American ones, not so much.
I want to go back to Arkista's ring.
What time do we have left?
4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Oh good, I got 20 seconds of delay with the stream now.
That's about right for Twitch. So what's going to be coming up after this, we'll be back to Arkista's ring again, and it'll be a different goal than what you saw in the first match. And that will be our final match of the evening, although afterwards I've got a bonus game that the players can play if they want to stick around and try that out.
Oh dear.
I can't guarantee they're going to like it, but you guys in the audience will like it.
You can guarantee that I'm going to like it.
Alright.
I always do.
Yeah, if you like horrible games, then probably you'll love this.
I like Swamp Thing.
Right. No, this will be not as easy to play as Swamp Thing.
Oh, wait, not as easy. What?
What? Well, I mean, Swamp Thing is a hard game, but it's just the controls are not the worst. But the controls are the worst.
Except
So.
for the jump to run thing.
Well, the jump to yeah, I mean, you got to be jumping
And
all
the
the
fact
time.
that your attacks can only hit like half the enemies because of the position.
Sure.
The hitboxes.
So that, but then just go a level worse, and that's what you're going to be playing.
Gotta go deeper.
Yep.
Whoa.
Are you sure I cannot opt out to play Spider the video game?
No, you'll want to play this.
Oh, okay.
Because I put it that way, of course.
I can never tell how my first phase went in comparison to my previous one. They're either red plus 0 or green minus 0. Oh, damn.
Oh, that's an interesting. That was an
Oh.
interesting 1-3. All right, well,
Hmm.
it's incoming choke. Here we go.
You
We're
can do
done.
it!
I don't want to say anything, but I guess you already jinxed yourself, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this was an awful 1-4.
Seem to
Maybe
be
hope.
Yeah, personally, I seem to be having more trouble with 1-4 than 1-3, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
I suck at 1-4.
Still got a
What part of
PB,
your-
but
What part of 1-4 are you having trouble with?
The end. I can't get my speed back.
yeah, it looked like you lost speed around the bouncing area. Those little bouncer
yeah.
things.
Once you get on there without P speed, you don't get it back.
Yeah.
I didn't really like the way you jumped onto the platform with the card either.
Oh yeah, that was bad too. Like it was all bad.
Well, I mean, do you always go for that platform, or...?
No.
Okay. Fair enough, then.
Oh, really?
You've got about a minute left.
Getting down to it.
I should just stop playing. Go back to playing games on my phone.
Guys are so close. I will see it in a second.
Oh yeah, there we have Caveman's time just came in. Look at that. 0.4 seconds, 0.43 seconds off. Less than half a second off of cards.
Oh, jeez.
I need one. Just let me have this. Come on, MC kids. You can do this.
Even McKids. Like McNuggets.
Alright, well the time has run out, so if you would like to reset, now's your chance to do it. And that chance is over.
I
So,
reset.
Well,
okay, good, go for it.
Okay, and I just immediately lost it.
oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was not the time.
Alright, Jadian's playing with some of the enemies in the level, getting acquainted with the fauna.
Rip. Rip.
Caveman's bumping into some stuff. Oh man, nobody likes their run. That's it.
Look at this spider guy, though.
No, Cards is still going. He's still on.
That's
The spider guy isn't too bad. But that's only because I developed the stress on accident during the race.
He's got 4 seconds to make up on this level.
I'm not a fan of this platform. Never seem to get a good jump on it.
Alright, well that looks like it's going to do it for our second match here. MC
The
Kids.
platform the cards on.
No, the
Wait, it
brown
doesn't
one
go back up. It
falls.
just stays
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I don't think it goes back up. It's a one-way elevator. So Jadian takes first in this. 119. Cards of the Heart in second, 123. And just barely behind him is CavemanDCJ with the 124. We've all gotten a lot of exercise to work off the Happy Meals we ate. So...
What happened, girls? There was no food.
No, I got all the Happy Meals. All the...
Damn.
the product placement tie-ins, I got all that. They just sent it to my house. And I ate through it already while the show was still happening.
You know, it's called speed running, but you don't actually lose weight.
Right, it's speed sitting and getting fat.
Yeah,
You have to play it with a dance pad.
Right.
that would do it.
Cool. Well, we're going back to Arkista now. This is a different goal than what you saw before. This is going to be levels, 11 through 16, I believe?
Yes.
11 through 16 in this. So you're going to see the next section of the game. This goal is basically picking up where the previous one that you saw left off. And it's going to be playing to about the
better
halfway
items,
point in the
though.
game.
Yeah, much better items.
Yes, and they are starting with a lot more stuff. Yeah, for the first goal, I would have started you with more things, but the game eventually... Like, I was manipulating drops to try to get you a good, set of things, but the game eventually stops giving you more drops and forces you to get range and damage power-ups, which I wanted to try to do without. But eventually, once you've gotten enough drops, the game won't give you anything else besides those. Unfortunately. Yeah, it was weird.
Really, even just an inventory size upgrade would have been nice at the end.
Right.
There's also a, I guess you can call it a boss. It has boss music.
It's pretty bossy.
A little bossy, yep. Yeah, there's a Manticore. There's a couple of Manticores in this. There's a few little things that are sort of boss-like. There's a, there's 2 levels with Manticores, and there's one with a vampire. So those are sort of the
Ninja
mini
Room.
bosses. Oh, then there's Ninja Room, but those are just regular enemies.
There's nothing regular about the ninja.
Right.
The first time I was in the ninja room, the second staircase I checked behind the door, which was the right staircase. And then I come back again through loop 2, and neither of those was the right staircase.
Yeah, it changes
I didn't
between
know what was
loops.
going on.
It's kind
I
of
didn't know
annoying.
that all those other things were fake. Not all of them were just illusions.
And they also, like, all the fake ones spawn an extra ninja. It's like a double FU.
Right, yeah, the staircases sort of count as part of the enemy count. So yeah, you get a fake staircase and it disappears and you get another enemy. It's pretty annoying.
They respawned the boss enemy. The one that dropped the key.
Huh. Alright. Just waiting to... Oh, I guess with Cards and Caveman are ready. I'll just, as soon as Jadian gets the script up, we'll go.
Should have just yelled at me. I was playing games on my phone.
Oh.
I think I spent like the last 2 minutes. Or no, I guess I didn't waste time on the race during that. I'm ready.
Alright, cool. So, everybody else ready as well?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Okie doke. I'm going to count you guys down. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so here we go. We're Arkista's Ring, levels 11 through 16. It's basically the same structure as previous levels that you saw. This first level that they're going to play here is interesting because it's got a lot of drops. There are a few levels which just have a tremendous amount of drops compared to the other ones. And as they're already starting with a full inventory, you'll see them using up items that they don't want in order to try to fill their inventory with the ones that they do. This is a place where it would be nice to have more inventory boxes, but that's all you get. So I'm not sure what particular combination of items each of these players prefers.
It really depends. Holy sticks are not as useful for this goal as they were in the last one, so that might be...
Yeah, I think there's only a couple of acid puddles, right? There's just 2 acid puddles that they work on.
You can kill the black things.
Oh yeah, those black things, that's right.
The shadows, yeah, killing the shadows often in the Manticore stage might be the only thing you would use it for.
Right, because those both give you drops. Yeah, killing those 2 shadow things is nice because they give you 2 drops right before the Manticore, and if you don't have the fire rod, you're really hoping that that's what you'll get, I guess.
They kept the skeletons on the Manticore stage too.
There's skeletons on the Manticore stage?
Bottom right, top left.
I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the Kid Icarus music.
I almost had a submittable run.
Oh man, he died. Look at that. He died right at the exit. Ouch.
Wow.
This is a good set of items. Oh, I got a mirror.
Oh, there's the mirror shield. There it is, guys. In Jadian's screen, lower right, you see that little shiny thing next to the score. So now he can block projectiles, so watch out.
This is pretty much perfect run.
So you're about to see the Manticore in Caveman's screen in the top right there. And there it is. So one thing that you might notice is that you shoot faster when you're moving. When you're standing still, you can only shoot basically 1 shot at a time, but when you're moving, that restriction's lifted. I think you get 2 or maybe 3 shots at a time if you're walking. So that's most enemies don't really need very many shots, so it's not too important. But the Manticore takes a lot of hits to kill, even with the fire rods. So you might see these guys walking side to side in order to fight it.
Yeah, I think you can get a shot off every 3 frames. So unless you're mashing faster than 20 hertz, then there's pretty much no cap.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Oh, I should just stop now. I've got
Alright.
the new PV. I should just stop now.
Sub 2.
Yeah, got a sub 2 from Jadian. Look at that, 159.8. And Caveman's got a run on the board at 258.
It's a good run. Good run for me.
I don't think I've ever been on a sub 2 pace. Wow.
I had very good item
Me
luck.
neither.
walking all the way up there.
So I almost included this level in the goal. I almost had it go up to the one that Jadian just finished. Because that's kind of a fun level. Although this level that he's on right now really sucks, because in order to do it fast, you have to have either a fire rod or 2 thunders or something like that.
Yeah.
Because this is a level where there's just a massive amount of walking if you don't have any of the offensive items. So you gotta walk all the way around to kill all these guys, and then walk all the way back to the left to get the key, and then all the way back to the right again to get to the exit. So this is a huge reset point if you don't have, you don't have the right items for it. So I was gonna stop right before this level. Ended up making it too long a goal though. Once you've gotten the key, you can push to that gravestone that's down there in the middle. It actually becomes a breakable item. I presume what he's going to do now, what Jadian's going to do now, is show you the ninjas.
He is that confident.
It appears that way.
Yeah, I think my PB is 205, and I've only been on the 203 pace a few times, so I would not blame Jadian for being as confident as he is.
I pretty much had every drop that I needed, and then some extra too.
Jeez.
So yeah, sub 2, that's significantly faster than even the world record run, than pretty much any of the runs. But then again, these guys are starting with more items than a true any percent run would have.
A lot more items.
Yeah, so that definitely helps. And you just saw with the other mini boss in the game, the vampire just got taken down so fast you probably didn't even know what was happening.
Cards
All
coming
right.
in with a respectable 206.
206. That is pretty respectable. That's what I was expecting. The winning time was going to be around somewhere in the very close to 2 minutes, but not below.
I wasn't expecting my best time before the show started was like 2:02.
He's even getting good exit luck.
Oh boy.
This level is such a terror on
Okay, the level that Jadian's on right now is basically the worst one for an any percent run, which is why it's not included in this goal. But he's got to test all the staircases. Alright, Caveman's got one about to come in here.
Yeah, the PB.
Look at that PB. Alright, 250 we're getting.
Shaving 8 seconds off your PB is pretty good.
Apparently, I need to shave a minute off.
You can do that.
Believe in your inner typo.
Alright, here you're about to see ninjas on Jadian's screen. These things are pretty bad. This level, it's not too bad because it's nice and open and you can, well, death
I didn't
warp
realize it was
around.
going to take more than one Thunder Wand.
Yeah, the ninjas can't be killed that fast.
Nope.
And I think he's already past the point where the holy sticks damage anything at all.
Yeah, there's no more things that the holy
Yep.
sticks can hurt.
They're just dead items now.
Well,
Yeah.
to the next loop, I guess.
Might as well just get rid of them now. Thanks for the reminder.
So what does this game remind you guys of? I mean, is it reminiscent of other games you've played in any way?
The trees and the grass
no.
remind me of Dragon Warrior.
A little bit Dragon Warrior? Okay. I've heard that before. I've heard people mention it looks a little Dragon Warrior in the overworlds.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
overworld
maybe.
looks like Dragon Warrior. It kind of feels like a more arena. I don't know how to explain this. But it kind of feels like a Legend of Zelda game, but more puzzle based.
Yeah,
Well,
Hide
it's like
Glide.
a,
That's
it's
an
like a
interesting one.
linear Zelda game.
Yeah.
Like a linear Zelda game, sure. I like the I kind of like the room by room nature of it. It would be cool to see a Arkista's Ring type game that had a branching structure to it that was more, like traditional RPG style. But
Instead of a fake exit, it's just a different exit to a different room.
right, yeah, exactly.
I guess in that way it would be like Gauntlet.
Yeah, a bit. You could sort of look at this in some ways as like a slow-moving Gauntlet, and that it's top down and you've got your range attack and items and bombs and stuff, but
Well, I mean, slow compared to the elf.
slow compared to the elf. That's true. Yeah, that would be fast for warrior. Hide
So
Glide.
apparently, Christine
Mhm.
may have lied on her Facebook page about being an elf. She does not show elf-like speed.
Yeah, it's true. It's not Gauntlet if there's not a health timer ticking down. So yeah, some of the sprites look a little bit like Hide Glide, but definitely it feels 100% different from Hide Glide. Like the complete opposite of what Hide Glide feels like to play is this game.
Yeah, this game feels pretty good to play.
Right. That's basically the opposite of Hide Glide, is any game that you enjoy playing.
So here's Ninja Hell on Jadian's screen.
Oh,
Yeah. There's
I didn't get to the health potion in time
Yeah.
that time.
So look at all those staircases. Only 10 of them can possibly be the correct staircase, but it's 1 in 10 shot each time you try.
Oh, there it is.
And then there's the final boss, what you're seeing on Jadian's right now.
Of course, I
It's
don't know
got-
how to do the fast strats for it.
Right, but he does have the mirror shield, so it's well, theoretically easier.
Except how he just gets inside your hitbox.
Yeah, that's the real thing about it. He's just the real challenge to it is he just charges in and squishes you. And then that's Arkista's Ring, that thing that's sitting next to the mirror shield in the bottom. Arkista's Ring, it gives you every 10 steps, it restores 1 of your health.
Oh man.
So
All
Loop
right.
2 is actually easier than 1 because you get the ring. Mostly.
Right, you have the ring and
3
you start with all the armor pieces and all the attack
Yeah.
upgrades, but then by 3 the enemies this increase in the enemy hit points and speed starts to kind of catch up with you, and 3
Yeah.
becomes really hard, and then 4 is just obnoxious.
Thunder ones are pretty much useless after loop 1.
Yeah, the thunder rods the thunder wands do so little damage you don't even bother with them. All right, but anyway, so main focus here is Cards of the Heart needs to find 6 or 7 seconds, 7 seconds to cut off his time somewhere.
Yeah, good luck with that. Now with the drops I'm getting here, this run's not gonna cut it either. Nope.
All those holy rods.
Yeah, the Holy Rod is not going to be useful to him at this point because there's nothing else that it will damage. Only works on certain enemy types. But we've got, we're just past the halfway point, just under 15 minutes left on the clock, so there's still time.
Plenty of time to make the magic happen.
Okay. Oh jeez, the cherubs are off sync. Ah. Ah, damn
Yes,
cherubs.
this room, this room that you see Caveman playing right there is, those little fairy cherub things. I call them Kid Icaruses, or Kid Icari, because they kind of look like tiny pits.
I was
But
gonna say, why would you give them such a hard name?
Kid Icari. Yeah, but anyway, there they are, and yeah, they're the same thing as the bats, basically. They're these sinusoidal flyers, but when you try to get onto like a row where you can shoot them, they switch directions and they stay out of your reach. They're really tricky to hit.
Alright, that's a decent Manticore kill. Not great, but at this
This
point I'll
song-
take it.
Reminds me of something else.
Yes, it does. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this song. I thought it was something else.
I think a Mega Man?
Castlevania. It's something from Castlevania.
Oh, yeah.
I forget which level, but it almost was exactly that.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah. This part.
And then it goes dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Crap. Yeah. I'm not
Just gonna
walking
say
up to pick
level
up that item.
3.
Mm-hmm.
I am not walking up to pick up that item. Cannot seem to use my potions fast enough. Alright, I guess with 4 Thunder Wands, I'll just burn a couple of those here. Still not great. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. That's gonna make 15 interesting. I do not have an extra wand for 15. This could be a problem.
You got an extra life, though.
Yeah, I've got pretty much all the lives I could ever handle over here, but fire wand? No. Can't have that. That's too much. Nope. So the And that's part of the randomness with the item drops that really makes the strategy for each given run different. That's what makes the game interesting, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of have to have a couple different ways of doing each level. The ideal thing, and then there's, your backup plan, which might be just as good, and then there's the backup plan. Yeah. Or just having lots and lots of Thunder Wands usually solves most of your problems.
Plan D is always just burn 4 thunder rods.
Right.
It's a good plan.
Yeah, the fire rod is pretty versatile too. I kind of like that. I'll often substitute a fire rod for some combination of, holy sticks and thunder rods. Alright, we're a little under 10 minutes left on the clock.
Huh. All these holy sticks and not a single thunder wand. This stage will be interesting. Alright, game, we get it. You like holy sticks.
Five.
No. Ugh. Hey, get back here! Ugh.
Ooh. Cards just lost one right there at the end.
Oh,
Hey,
Caveman
I said
looking
get
at
back
another
here.
PB.
Look at that, by
They
what?
just keep coming.
Oh
By
wow.
an interesting amount.
Another interesting amount. Look at that.
Give him another 3 or 4 half hours, and that'll
Right, you'll be
chop
right.
that right down.
You mean 2 hours?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, in another
Interesting.
4 hours he'll be at 0.
I don't know. I just can't figure this game out. You just walk around and shoot stuff. But somehow I'm slow at it.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to how you move and what you shoot. That isn't quite apparent, but the massive time difference here illustrates just how much there is to squeeze out of there.
I got another mirror. This is apparently my new PB.
Wow, look at that. Mirror? 2 mirrors. We got 2 players with mirrors right now.
I don't have a wand. I don't have a fire wand. What do you? Would have been fine. Weren't for that little detail.
You might get one off one of these things. Or you could get a life and a potion, so congrats.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It was only visible for like 1 second on my stream, but I picked up another mirror.
You got another mirror? Oh no. Alright,
Yes.
Jadian's back. He's interested in this game again. Interested in this goal again. And I think Cards is just getting a little too many close calls for him to just sit there on his laurels, resting.
Maybe. That's one way of looking at it.
Well, yeah, another thing to point out is you don't want that stage number thing to appear for very long. You got to be mashing through that. If you see stage something appearing at all, it means the runner's not hitting his button fast enough.
Oh,
Oh, we have an O from Caveman.
Callouts.
Oh.
that would explain some things.
Let's see. You start at 11, so that's 4.
Gonna be 5 of them in the goal.
Yeah, that's like a
15
10
seconds.
seconds or so. Yeah.
About 15 seconds. Yep.
Doesn't explain everything, but it does explain some things.
Alright, we've explained 15 seconds of that gap, so there you go. Now watch, this next run's gonna be like a 158.
Explains everything.
There we go. Yeah. Ah, not paying attention to my health. That's great. That's something I needed in this run.
So there we go, PB, another PB from Caveman. He's just chipping away like 6 seconds at a time, 5 seconds at a time.
Part of that was from
Right, part of that was
You
the new
could-
tech.
never before seen. The SGL exclusive tech.
We're under 5 minutes now.
Ooh.
Okay, this works. At least I have plenty of fire. No.
Did I even change the what game we're playing? I think it still says we're playing MC Kids. Oops. I'll change that.
Yeah, all those people come in,
Right.
their hearts set on MC Kids, will be disappointed.
Still not the greatest manticore kill, but I guess I'll take it. Been hanging
It's
around that
Super Mario Land.
132, 133 range on my timer for the manticore kill. I would like that to be sub 130, but that's kind of asking a bit. Oh, you're kidding me. Not quite. Nope. Hey, get back here! Oh, I don't like it when one of those goblins on the left side just walks up towards the bushes, because
Especially
In order
because
to-
it's an item drop.
in order to spawn everything else, you gotta collect all the items. And that's a lot of walking to go through to get that item. So really don't like it when they start walking up towards the top of the screen. Okay. Oh, at least I got max health, I guess. Okay. Works. There we go, sub 130 manticore kill. So this one has a chance.
Nice. Well, we got less than a minute to go, so let's hope this is it.
Oh, double oops. I'm bad at hotkeys.
Oh, I've done that before.
It's too comfortable. I just slap the whole keyboard with my hand and hope I
There we
hit the
go.
right one.
Some improvement.
Alright, let's see what it is. Just barely enough health to make it. Well, that's right, it counts. Dead through doors counts. But Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the delayed death lasting through stages. Oh yeah, so slight improvement, not enough to bridge the gap. Oh, and we had a last call here. I've lost. All right, you can start a new run, but this is your last chance to do so, everybody. And that's it. So now you're stuck with whatever you're playing right now.
Oh boy. And this goblin's not cooperating. Looks like I'm burning thunder ones here.
Jadian finishes with a solid 201 on his last run there.
Of course he does.
We'll see. It's still could be Cards' game. We'll see.
Certainly not on pace for it. Like 4 seconds behind where I would like to be to have a chance.
Dang, dude, the mana core. Well, that was interesting. See, I thought I just sucked at this game. Turns out I'm just dumb.
I like that you value your skill at Arkista's ring more than your intelligence.
Look, I didn't... It took me a whole week to realize the top secret press A strat, so...
That's okay. There are little things like that that people overlook. I spent like 30 minutes of my hour practicing a game, not knowing that it was a run button.
Is there a run button?
No, not in this game.
No.
Sorry. It's a
Oh,
different
Jesus.
game, but yeah, it was like, well, man, this guy, he gets this far before the power up runs out, and I only get this far. I don't know what's up with that. Oh well.
Cool. Well,
Yep.
is that the final time then?
Yeah, that one wasn't gonna do it.
Well, we'll let Cards finish this one out. All right.
Oh well.
Ark, can you mark it as completed? Let me know when it is.
There's still glory to be had with the bonus game.
There sure is.
It's so bad that it's almost a toss-up who wins. So
Oh boy.
Is it updated, Ark?
Yeah.
Alright. It has to be marked as closed or else I can't update the stats. I just had to make sure. Alright, well while these players are getting set up with the bonus game, which should be available now on your dashboard, I will put the standings up on the screen so we can just take a look at how things changed during the course of that. Bear with me a second. Alright, yeah, it is kind of hard to read, but whatever. So, let's see. These are the old standings, and these are the new ones here. So it looks like Jadian remains in first place, going up. His rating going up even higher, up to 1194, which is already quite a lot above the next closest person, Dragon Dark. So I think his first place is still pretty strongly secured here. What these rankings do is, at the end of this season, so sometime later this year, we're going to start doing the playoffs. We're going to have our little tournament, and it'll be a 16-person tournament, and the top 12 people who are interested, some of these people might, opt out, etc., but the top 12 people by seed number are going to be guaranteed a spot, and then for the remaining 4 spots in the tournament, there'll be play-ins that anyone can participate in. So that's why the ranking matters. And it's just nice to sort of see how everyone rates, even though the rating system is not really all that great with so few sample points. So we have Jadian still in first place here, And let's see what happened to Caveman. Caveman was at 8th and has dropped down a bit
Yeah.
to 25th. So definitely took a hit this
25th.
time.
Nice.
Top
Getting-
25. Woohoo!
Ooh, top 25. I know, yeah. Taking those losses really hurt. Basically, when you have a three-way match, it's sort of like 3 one-on-one matches. It's like every person versus every other person treated as an individual match. And so that's why when you see in the wins and losses and ties column, it's counting each, person versus person. So there were actually 1, 2, 3. There's actually 9 matches that happened today. Wait, is that right? 9? Something like that. Yeah, right. Okay, and then let's see. Cards of the Heart was at 20th because he's gradually making his way up through the ranks. Started at 1,000. Everyone starts at 1,000, and is now up to 17th. So he moved up a couple notches there.
Slow and steady.
Right, slow and steady. For your second appearance, that's pretty good. Most of the people who are in the top here have appeared on the show quite a few times. All right, so cool. That's that. Let me close these up.
So where is this mystery game you speak
Where
of?
is the mystery game? Is it showing up
It's
for
a
you in the
mystery.
dashboard or not?
No,
No,
it is not.
All
I
right.
have 2 unknown games with no bonus game.
It
Yeah,
says
me too.
unknown. All right, cool. Oh, it says 2 unknown ones. All right, let me fix it. My mistake. I bet I added you twice too. I bet that's what I did wrong.
8th to 25th, huh?
Yeah, that's quite a swing.
How about that? I need to stick to PS1 games. I'm not cut out for this.
Gotta hope for SNES games next time.
Well, to be fair,
Ah.
you were up against Jadian.
Okay, it should be
Yeah.
up there now.
Oh no.
Boy!
Oh wow, everyone's excited about it. That's good. Maybe I should have picked a worse game.
Oh my. Alright, let's see here.
Oh yeah, another thing about the site. I assume there's supposed to be a button of some sort that I should click to get these files. I don't have that. I have to tab until I find what sounds like it would contain a file. And then I press enter.
Oh, to download
That's all.
the
Yeah.
thing? Really?
Yes. Real good.
Huh. There should be a
it-
link in
Is
the.
it camouflaged or something?
I'm not
I
sure.
guess there's too much like a link. It says materials, save state, and ROM are links.
Yeah, do you see that part where it says materials,
yeah.
save state, and ROM?
So they are. I'd make them a different color.
Well, they're white.
Yeah, just like all the other text on the screen.
Text is
It's like
blue.
It's like an off-white.
Yeah.
Is it blue?
A little bit. Yeah, it's pretty
Man, my
close.
monitor sucks.
I could underline them. I don't like underlined links. It's so 1990s.
Oh, you don't want that.
No, you can't have that. Could draw a box around it though, or use the blink tag. That still works, right? All right. So what you're about to see is a game called Low G Man.
Oh yes.
Which I recently became interested in, fascinated with, you might say, after seeing Zaki run this game and then playing it myself a little bit before AGDQ. I played through a couple stages of it, and yeah, I don't know, it's hard to get used to, but I feel like there's a lot of speedrun challenge to it. Like I think that it probably would make a good speed game for someone who has the patience for it. As far as SGL goes, I don't know that it makes a good mystery goal, just because the time it takes to get used to the mechanics of it really wouldn't work too well for a mystery goal. Maybe for a main game, if someone really wanted to spend a whole week learning a chunk of this game. But you're going to be seeing the first couple stages.
Oh my gosh, the animation on the hit stun, where he just, it's like 5 frames, where he just, oh man.
Right. And there's no damage boosting. You get hit by an enemy and you kind of sluggishly fall back to the ground. It's not really very speedy in that way. The gun that you have doesn't damage the enemies, it only freezes them. It's a freeze gun. And to kill things, you have to either stab up or stab down. So you'll see, you might see these guys with a little blade on the end of a stick. And that only works in the up and down directions.
I believe
I don't
it's
know
called
what
a
I did.
spear.
It's a spear?
But-
Is that what you call a blade at the end of a stick?
Yeah, I think so. I think I heard that somewhere.
Okay,
I
that
don't know.
was good.
So only up and down, huh?
Yeah, only up and down.
No spear forwards.
No, you can't kill things that are to the side of you.
Okay.
Obviously. Alright, there's a bunch of power-ups, including power-ups that increase your jump power. And your jump power can increase to an absurd amount. Several screens worth of height you can get out of it.
Alright, there we
Fully
go.
powered up jump is pretty crazy looking.
Now we're making
Do you get a
progress.
power up called Common Sense that lets you stab forwards?
Right. Nope. No, you need to talk to a guy in a basement who says, to stab forward, press right and B.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, boss time. Alright.
It's cool that you can get in a mech.
I'm going to change the now playing because I think low G-Man's going to really bring in the viewer count if I change it. Also, I'd like to point out this game is called Low G-Man, the Low Gravity Man. Because they didn't want you to think that
No,
the G stood for anything else.
It's
They
not
got it.
low ground man. Low gold man. Whoa, is there a run?
I doubt it.
I just
But-
saw someone go really fast, it looked like.
I don't know what. I don't know what that was. Confuse me. Confuse me too. Come on, I want to ride. All right, not that. Not those then. Well,
At least you've got a lot of life to work with.
It doesn't work out to be too much, actually. I think you can take maybe four hits, maybe 5.
come on. Why am I hitting here?
Yeah, so for this boss, yeah, I mean, you can kill that little thing that's on the front of the bulldozer, or crane, or whatever that is.
Oh, there we go. That's right.
But all you really need to do is just jump on top of that cab and just start stabbing down.
It sucks to be the guy inside that thing. Ow. 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 Oh boy, that color palette on stage 2. That's something.
Alright, get out of here.
Wow, stage 2.
Yeah, stage 2 is pretty strong.
Alright, give me a ride. Thank you. That's...
That's a
Can I shoot
person in a box.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's a hostage or something. I'm not really sure what's going on. I think you rescue hostages. Or kill them.
Huh.
Interesting.
Alright, well.
Oh, wow.
the guy's mortal, I guess.
Thanks, man.
Alright.
Throws power
I'm
up.
gonna
Oh,
dice
you
him.
weren't there to catch it? Well, it's gone now.
Oh, yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, maybe not, but at least it looks cool.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
It's weird that the guy just kind of crawls into the background and then disappears in an item. I don't really know what's going on
Weird
there.
that he's trapped in like a
Oh, wow.
fork machine. I like that fortune teller thing. In comics.
Are you seriously?
Uh,
It's hard to tell if I'm making progress here.
Alright, well.
That's a pretty cool vehicle, this bomb chucking floater thing. It kind of reminds me of one of the vehicles in G.I. Joe. I don't know.
it looks like you have to spear it, nothing else. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just happened to be the last hit.
Hmm.
It's really silly.
Oh. Does look silly.
Bombs are just
Dang.
freezing bombs, don't worry about it.
Don't. Oh. Rip. And checkpoints. What are those?
Oh boy.
Alright. No, I'm not gonna go for a ride. Oh! Really?
It's funny, the task fight's basically nothing. It just kind of runs through the level and that's it. Kills just a couple enemies to get the jump power up, and that's all.
Oh. Alright.
You like that vehicle?
I'm surprised by everything that happens in this game.
Well, this is certainly quite the game you've presented to us, Feasel. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, right.
this.
Well, generally, if you're seeing a game as a bonus game, it means I just didn't have the heart to give it to people as an actual match game. So, I guess this is good. This is one bullet that somebody's dodging because you guys are playing it now.
You're welcome.
There you go. People of the future.
I don't know, I probably would have done alright for this game. You can jump and shoot stuff. I'm good at that.
I hate jump and shoot games. I could never get good at Mega Man.
Right.
For
I like
example.
sit still and eat burrito games.
Do they have those? I'd play that.
They should.
Alright, so that's not gonna work. Forget it.
Could be a Taco Bell sponsored game.
So were McDonald's and Burger King the only franchises with games?
Why do I feel like Pizza Hut has?
Well, yeah, that's
something?
true. Well, there's Yonoid, right?
Oh,
That
yeah,
would be
Domino's,
Domino's.
yeah. Cool Spot is 7-Up.
Right. Well, that's true. That's a
fast food.
well, yeah, but it's a food game.
It's a sponsored thing.
Huh.
There's Doritos Crash Course.
Oh,
there's
this
like
Chester
5
Cheetah
Doritos
games, right? This
Yep.
Chester Cheetah game. At least
Absolutely.
one.
Is MC
Maybe.
Kids the best, like, of all of those games? Not counting Cool Spot.
Cool Spot's
I feel
not
like we
bad,
should
yeah.
stick to-
Other than that, I
stick
don't know.
to restaurant games.
I wanted to make a goal for Yonoid, but I couldn't figure out how that pizza game works. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
At the end of the level, it's just like, pizzas. No, screw you. I want to go to the next level. And it's like, no, guess pizzas. I'm like, I don't care.
I think that's how it works, honestly.
You just need to pick more than the other guy, and you hope that he picks the low numbers.
I want a Little Caesars game. I want to play as that Caesar guy.
You get the spear, and the
Mm-hmm.
you can spear pizzas and
Right.
then throw the pizzas off the spear. You can only hold up to 5 because there's only room for 5 on the spear. It writes itself.
Yeah, exactly. Start the Kickstarter right now.
Yep.
The California Raisins count as a food-based game? Because it's not really based on the food, it's based on the characters that are based on the food for reasons that I don't understand. Like where that concept even came from in the first place.
I will accept it.
Yeah. Let me see.
Stay away from me, man. Stay away from me. Oh, hey, now I can shoot three bullets from my freeze gun.
There we go. Just the gun upgrade. The task seems to like that. It manipulates that in the first level.
Did I do it? I guess
You did. That was it.
Wow.
Caveman gets to the end of stage 1 of chapter 1. Nice.
What a battle.
Yeah.
No. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Apparently Pringles has a game. There's a Pringles game.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there's some I think it's homebrew for the Genesis, and it's
Homebrew for the
definitely
Genesis,
poppin'.
you say?
I think it's only Genesis. It was featured in the last mystery tournament. That's the only reason I remember it.
Huh.
Someone mentioned a Kellogg's game featuring Tony the Tiger, the frog that from Applejacks. He has a name.
It's like Gimme It or Give It or it's something like that.
And what's another
Biggums?
Kellogg's mascot?
I don't know. Is
Maybe the
Lucky Charms
Rooster.
Kellogg's? Lucky
Mm,
Leprechaun? Dig
No,
It.
like
It's
what-
Dig It. Dig 'em. Dig 'em. That's
Dig
it.
Yeah.
Dig 'em.
That's the frog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Wait, I think I just looked at the tab.
Let's see. I guess Low G Man counts. He's like low
Oh, it's
gluten
Coco
man.
the monkey.
Coco the monkey.
Pops, I guess.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
No, that's Sunny. He's like
That's
Yeah,
Sunny
that's
the
Sunny.
yeah Sunny.
Who's
Sunny
Coco
the
Monkey?
Sunny the bird of some sort.
You're thinking of Toucan Sam, right?
Yeah. No, he's a toucan. It's in his name.
I'm gonna Google Coco the monkey, and I'm gonna let you know if I find something terrible.
Right.
Oh no, it's definitely a mascot of something. Cocoa Krispies?
Oh yeah, Cocoa Krispies, sure, yeah.
Cocoa Pops? Cocoa Pops.
I think Cocoa Krispies. I think those are just the generic things. Because Cocoa Pebbles, their mascot is Fred Flintstone of all things.
Oh, come on, get over there. Oh, maybe, come on. There we go. There's chapter 1, 2.
Someone has drawn Coco the monkey in his underpants.
Nice.
It's like a DeviantArt thing. And it's like the 7th top match.
What?
Now add the hedgehog
Huh?
to the end of that search and see what you get.
No thanks.
That's new.
Cocoa
Okay.
Pops chalk and
Let's see.
roll.
Nice. Did something just crashed there?
Yeah, game crashed on me. I don't know why.
This happened, well, the game crashed on me when I was playing this on my power pack at exactly that spot.
Great.
So I don't think that that's your fault unless that's just an extreme coincidence that you and I both crashed on completely different media.
Oh wow, there's 100 items on this list for food and food-banded games.
Huh. We'll have to try a little harder. I don't think we've gotten anywhere near that.
Kool-Aid Man, California Raisins,
There's a Kool-Aid Man game? I guess that's gotta be.
Mina no Golf Portable Coca-Cola Special Edition,
Oh, that sounds good.
Pepsi Invaders. Oh, Tapper.
And we've all forgotten Chex Quest. I'm sorry that I didn't
Someone
come
in
up with
chat
that earlier.
mentioned
I didn't
Oh, did-
forget it. I just
Saving that one.
Ronald McDonald and Magical World. There's 2 Chester Cheetah games.
Yeah.
I
There's
thought
a
there were
Taco
3.
Bell game. Tasty Temple Challenge. Little Caesar's Fractions Pizza.
Oh,
What?
there's the game you've always been dreaming of.
Brought to you by Connexus Inc. Published by Panasonic Interactive.
S. Wonder what S does.
Captain
Yes.
Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. Pepsi Man. Mad Mix Game The Pepsi Challenge. 4 M&M's games, including a kart racer.
Wow.
M&M's games? That many? Wow.
There were
I've
3
seen them.
Chex Quests. Did not know that. Dairy Queen Tycoon. Hooters Road Trip.
What console was that for?
That's
It's gotta be
Let's find
PC, right?
PC and PlayStation.
Oh.
Huh.
What PlayStation?
PlayStation. It's by Ubisoft.
Oh, man.
It's published by Ubisoft.
The next
Wow.
hot speed game. Move over, Spider. It's time for whatever that last game was.
And then items 37 and onwards appear to just be actual food items.
Wait, they aren't games? They're just the names of food?
Yeah, because Giant Bomb is a. They have pages for like concepts and objects,
Oh, I see.
so it's attached all the food objects to this list. Taco. You want to know all the games that have tacos in them?
maybe.
Scribble Knots Unlimited, Hungry Giraffe, The Gunstringer.
That doesn't count.
Plants vs Zombies, Castle Crashers, The
Game's got
Incredible Hulk.
everything in it.
Wait, there's a taco in Castle Crashers? What?
It's attached to this page. Bible Buffet, Skate or Die 2, Fast Food. It is all done by users though, so it's possible it's inaccurate. I don't think anyone is vetting the taco page for accuracy. It actually has like information on the taco. Tacos that are shelled can either be hard or soft. Internal ingredients may consist of, and it is like a list.
Wow. Giant bomb being thorough. It's a pretty good site. We actually get all our thumbnails from there for the games.
Twitch gets its game database
Yep.
from there.
Yep. Because it has a pretty decent API. Well, I mean, it has an API. I gotta say, it's a pain in the ass to work with, but it is there, and it is fairly complete, so it works.
That fueling, no jump upgrades.
I want to know all the games that have vodka in it.
Ah. Rip.
Oh, this is actually a lot of games.
Are these even supposed to be platforms?
I think so.
Why do they hurt me? I'm dead. I don't know how I beat him the first try. Maybe I gotta freeze them. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, you freeze the platforms and then stand on them?
Yeah.
Ah, I missed the upgrade. That's great.
Look at that jump power.
Huh. That's cool. This bubble projectile, it's not hurting me because I killed the enemy that shot it.
Huh.
So it's just kind of floating around.
Just there to knock you around?
No, it doesn't even do anything. It has no collision.
Oh, it just floats through you.
Yeah.
Hey, finished it again. Cool.
It's not too bad.
So you think this would have made a good SGL goal?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
How long has it been?
I
Less
mean,
than
like,
an hour.
Now, you guys have only
Depending
been
on
at it
how
for
much
like
of a-
25 minutes at the most.
how much of an issue getting like item drops is, like that would. 'Cause,
Yeah, I don't
like,
know.
Yeah, I don't know
What-
if you can manipulate it or something.
What item drop would you really want?
All of them, to be honest.
Okay, sure. Well, right. We'll just
They're all
give you
good.
that.
Like, triple gun thing is pretty cool.
I don't know. My biggest problem seems to be not dying, and there are no checkpoints. Oh, that would be a pretty big setback.
Being able to jump high is really nice as well. And it would make the final boss a bit more reasonable. Or the final boss, the first boss.
Yeah.
Now this is just my first impressions, mind you. I have no idea what a speedrun would entail. I'm sure my opinion might change after I find that out.
fall down there, please. Oh, now these things are following me.
Haven't seen anyone use the sub weapons.
I don't even know how to do that. Is it easy?
I don't know how to do that either. I don't remember. I mean, you see the sub weapons on your screen there.
Yeah,
and you're...
like I was picking up a boomerang thing of some sort. I assume that is a boomerang weapon.
Oh yeah, some things are power downs. I see. It's like Fester's Quest. There's anti-power-ups.
Oh, that's interesting. The bubbles are hurting me this particular playthrough. Alright. Why not?
Different story. It's the same company that made Taxan, or I mean, this is the company Taxan, the same company that made 8 Eyes, rather. This is Taxan is a password that I wish worked. Taxan, but Taxan also made G.I. Joe, which is a good game, so I don't know.
Wow, man, the physics on getting hit in midair is insane.
You just go down.
Yep.
You suddenly become high G, man.
So select changes weapon.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to change the headset because apparently the Bluetooth one I'd been using, the battery died on it.
You sound
There's that
fine, actually.
incredible background noise, though, that you were talking about.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is going whoosh.
Sorry.
That's alright. It's not too bad.
I just picked up invulnerability against the boss.
That seems like it'd be a pretty strong power-up.
It is. Okay, I got a 15 for the goal.
Yeah, you wrecked
Can
that
you-
boss.
Do anything about the bubbles?
You can get hit by it.
Yeah, is that it?
That's all that I know.
Like, they're just like, okay, now I'm in play forever. Until I hit you.
I tried shooting at them and bullets went through. I tried
Yeah,
stabbing
doesn't
the
do
spear.
anything.
Yeah, my game crashed once when I was using the boomerang. The first time I used it.
Oh,
Ooh,
good
what's
thing
this
I
do?
didn't know that was in the game then. I wouldn't want it to crash.
And I used it this last time and it went fine, so.
These bubbles. They are after me. Dang. Well, the first 2 times must have been a fluke. This is apparently the hardest boss in video games. If only I had known. You think your spear thing would pop the bubbles because it's a pointy thing and they pop.
Why would you think that a game had been coded well? Jeez.
I mean, I know that's I feel like it's a reasonable assumption. What happened to the Nintendo seal of approval?
I think this was originally an unlicensed game, actually.
Oh, well, that would explain
So there you go.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, this time there's just no bubbles. I don't know where they went, but they've had enough, I guess. You can just hang out.
Just give it to him.
Oh, there's one. A single one. There it is. And if you jump it, despawns. Nice. Alright, well. This is a fantastic game we have here.
Want to go try some of the other levels out?
Nah.
No.
No. Believe me, it only gets worse.
What's in it for me?
Yeah. No, next question.
This time I'm getting absolutely no weapon upgrades. Oh, I guess the boomerang gun upgraded just because I picked up so many of the boomerang things. Which is pretty nice, really.
Dang. Well, all those jump power-ups, they were fun while they lasted.
Let's see.
Oh. That jump strat is actually pretty good. To despawn the bubbles.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, that run was worse.
It's great that it does.
Alright, we should be back up.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
There we go. Yeah. Oy. This is something I would get tired of really fast. Oh.
Speedrun's not too long, is it? Let me just see what the... This is actually a relatively short game, I think. I mean, about typical for an NES platformer. I think it's less than 20 minutes. Like, between 10 and 20.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 1254 for any percent. It looks like it's got a hard mode as well.
Oh boy.
Although the run for that, Zaki's run is only 1509.
Alright, that's... Looks like this is gonna do it for me. GG's everyone. Thanks
Have a good
for
night.
having us on.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks
We'll
for
talk.
coming in and being on the show and all that.
It's always a pleasure.
It's been fun.
Maybe we'll talk again soon.
If anyone's still hanging around in chat, is interested in being a part of the show, we have a handy dandy link that I can pull up for you. Oh wait, first I have to sign out, I think. Yeah. Yoop. We take players of all skill levels. And so, I mean, we give you points, but, I mean, you don't really have to be in it for the points. If you just want to come
Yeah.
play games and have fun, there's room for you here. And it is a lot of fun. It's a little stressful, but it's a lot of fun. So if you've been thinking about it, and especially if you've been thinking about getting into speedrunning, I think it's a great way to get started.
Yeah, it's sort of a nice little.
More games.
Yeah, you could learn some new games, and I think I discovered a lot of games just through SGL, just from things people suggested and games that I found at random. So it's a good way
I
to
know
find some games.
It was one of the first things I ended up doing when I was starting running stuff. It was really good.
Yeah, it's a little sandbox kind of thing. You know, it's not, you don't have to run the whole game. You're running just a little portion of it, and it's just, you know, limited pool of runners. So it's kind of a nice thing to do starting out. But if you want to be involved in the show in any way, to help out or to contribute goals for the players to play, just, you know, let me know. Go to that speedgaming.tv site and follow the links.
Oh man, spear upgrade is really strong. I killed the first mini boss in like 4 stabs.
Wow.
It's like
Have you
unreasonably strong.
Oh well. I got a time of 3:30 that time.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah. But I don't know, now with the spear upgrade in play, it's a whole new game.
Yeah, you're resetting for that upgrade now.
Alright, here comes the frame saving strats. Now it's going to be all resets in the first screen.
Excellent.
Manipulating
What's
the
the
drop.
spear upgrade even look like?
It's like it looks just like the gun upgrade, but it's red.
Okay. Oh, so that's what that was. It's lovely how they can tell you these things.
Yeah, but like sometimes like you'd think the game tries to trick you into thinking that red is bad because like those red potions hurt you or something.
I was wondering if they might be max health upgrades, but can't really tell.
Yeah, I have no idea, especially on stage 2 where your health is suddenly a different color.
I mean, they increase your score.
That's good.
Oh, it looks like you get extra animation frames on your spear too. Like it's actually longer.
Yeah, it's all you get a
I
big
think the
old long
first time I
spear.
fought the boss, the last bit of it, that I had a longer spear, but
So SGL is we're open on Thursdays, Saturdays. Are we open on Tuesdays?
Well, so far, no, not currently. Well, if that's the only day you can do it, and I can find other people who, you know, also want to do Tuesdays, then fine. But for now, we're doing Saturdays 4 p.m. And for the people who can't make Saturdays, I'm trying to get together a Thursday night. You know, Thursday at what even is it? 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I will probably do one of those, not this coming Thursday, but I think maybe the Thursday afterwards. I'm trying to get one together.
Oh,
So
his
that'll be
horns hurt you. Wow. Every time I play this game, it just gets better and better. What was I standing on? Right there. I think the answer was nothing, but
good answer.
Wow.
Good answer.
Yeah, I saw it there. That was interesting.
alright, well this time his horns aren't hurting me. Okay. Maybe I just got hit by like a bubble on the first frame. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I feel like this boss is it goes wildly inconsistently for me. Sometimes it's really easy. and then sometimes I die twice. Oh, he just gave me a spear upgrade though. He's done.
So the enemies knock you down, like spike you if you take damage in the air, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's like two hostages like right by each other in the one vertical corridor?
Yeah.
I got spiked down, and then after releasing the hostage, and the item appeared on the bottom of the corridor with me. It just popped out of nowhere.
Oh, man.
'cause you
The next
smoked the screen
level,
so fast.
I thought it was an ice level, but then I realized you just slide around it anyway.
Yeah, this would have been a pretty interesting goal. You know, like, do you kill enemies for power-ups, or do you just truck on?
Yeah, what it probably comes down to is that you don't need any items at all. It's just a matter of charging through the stage and, you know, just getting to the end of it as soon as possible. I mean, for a short goal, when you don't have to worry about, you know, long-term growth of your character.
For a short goal, I would reset a lot and get good upgrades, probably.
Alright, well then, maybe I should make this an SGL goal, we'll see.
I feel like they are pretty good power-ups. Maybe I'm overstating their usefulness, but...
Well, I could see the spear upgrade being helpful just because you can kill that boss, well, you know, all the bosses that much faster.
Oh, cool. Apparently you can do a first frame jump. And you'll just leap off of nothing.
Like when the stage starts, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Nice. Also, where is your hitbox as far as the bullets are concerned? Like, I feel like one just passed right through me. I don't know if anyone saw.
Wow. That's what it looked like.
Jump upgrade.
What the? I just picked up an extra life.
Yeah. It's like the little face thing.
That's my
looks really
first time
bad.
seeing that.
Yeah, it's really ugly. I don't know why they put that in the game. Nope,
Looks
yep,
like-
the
The
red
death.
potions definitely kill you. They will kill you. They kill you dead. You don't want those. Those are bad power. Those are the only bad power up I found, aside from the ones I have no idea what they do. Alright, well, I've had enough of this game.
Alright, that's the real challenge, is how long can you endure it?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, thank you for having me on yet again.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for coming back on.
It's always fun.
And then there was one. Actually, the smell of dinner wafting in is calling to me. So, I think I'm out. Good game, everyone. This was was a lot of fun.
Yep. Have a good night. Enjoy your meal.
All right, cheers, guys.
Oops, back. There. See, I think in general the blue stuff upgrades and the red stuff downgrades. I think if you see other items that are colored red, it's the same way.
I don't know. This game doesn't like make sense.
Yeah.
And I'm about to die just before the second boss, so. Or just at the second boss.
Now you have one jump power up right now, right?
I don't know.
I think that's
No,
one
I've got
jump
none.
upgrade. But I believe you can get more and get an even bigger jump. The task gets a huge jump so that it can get up to the top of that of the boss, you know, in the
Yeah.
third section. It just jumps straight up there. It doesn't even bother with freezing the platforms.
Yeah, that's nice, but
Yeah.
it is hard to do too.
Right.
Aw, damn, I missed that one. Hope I'm not getting that one up to rank 2.
So do your upgrades also affect your vehicle as well, or not?
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, your vehicle seems to be always doing the same thing. Yeah, Kickmaster is a game that I'd like to see make its return to SGL one of these days.
Was it a mystery game one day or something?
We did it as a mystery game, I think. I don't think we ever had it as a main game. I'm gonna check, just to be sure. Yeah, it was a mystery game. Back in episode 18, so... It's about time for a return of the Kickmaster.
It was a fun blind race. Except for, you know, the last boss.
I don't get how the boomerangs, or why the boomerangs just shoot in both directions.
That's because they're rank 2 right now.
Oh, I see. That's the level 2 boomerang does that. Oh, okay. Alright, we're taking on the Frozen Waste. We get to see some new levels now. But yeah, I guess you can stop the script if you just want that stuff to go away.
Yeah, probably should. Oh, I missed a gun upgrade. I ran sideways into a spike and got hurt by it.
It didn't even look like you hit the spike. It looked like you hit the area above the spike and it counted as a hit.
Oh, that was another weapon type? Didn't realize that. It's a shame that all these enemies only drop 3 uses for the weapon.
Hmm. Yeah, this vehicle definitely's got a different weapon than it did in the previous stage, so some upgrade must be affecting it.
No, that's what it was in the last stage.
Really? I thought it... maybe it just looked different on a different background.
Maybe.
I guess.
At least it heals you between chapters or between stages.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ow.
Look at this level design.
This is so awful.
Why don't you fall like 32 pixels from the bottom of the screen and see what your dodging ability's like?
Weapon. I'm so glad I ranked this up. It's still
taking a while, but man, these are pretty overpowered weapons. You're gonna run out in a second, though.
yeah, practically did run out. He finally died. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to jump out of the hole and hit him down from above.
No, that's probably how you're supposed to do it. I don't know.
He had so much HP though.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that that he wasn't supposed to take more damage from hitting him on his head mask thing. Oh, hey. I can't seem to attack.
Oh yeah, the spider.
Oh.
It has a super jump. You just you press up or down or something like that. Oh yeah, the thing damages things just by running into it. It's like a just contact damage. But I forget. It's like press down in A or up in A or something like that. You actually need this to get to certain parts of the level. I remember. There we go, we got a low G-Man, finally. I figured if we just kept the stream up long enough, a low G-Man fan would show up.
You found a low G-Man man?
A low G-Man man.
Oh, okay. I guess that's the point of the stage.
This is a pretty intriguing game, though. I didn't know what to make of it at first, but now I wanna see the whole thing. I mean, I watched the speedrun, but having not played the game at the time I watched it, it's kind of hard to get an appreciation for it.
Fuck. I died.
Ooh. That crab boss. Can't you just pause grenade it? Blaster Master style?
No. You can't actually walk on top of the stage over it. I like how I'm just running on top of a submarine underwater. Or that seems to be underwater. What? Why do you do this game? I don't think this game likes me. I might die again before even getting back to the boss. At this point, I probably should just die again because I missed 2 spear upgrades.
Yeah, so that's an interesting point. Can you actually hurt that crab from outside? But
Not right now. Oh, I actually kept my ammo? Okay. Didn't realize that. But, oh well. I want to see if this can climb over the top of that crab's room. Nope. Oh, cool. I can get that from both. Okay. So one spear upgrade get. It seems like the drops in this stage might actually be fixed. Okay, maybe not.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah. Well.
Alright, so anybody who's left in the chat, why don't you start throwing out some suggestions for bonus games? These don't even have to be stuff that's all that well suited to SGL goals.
Oh, wow.
I'd love to hear what people have to say. I'm making my list right now for games that I want to look into making goals for this upcoming week. So... Chuck Rock, get out of here. I mean, that's a great idea. Get out of here with your great ideas.
Ow.
Bart versus the Space Mutants? That's... Wow, it's funny that about half of the things that have been said so far I actually already have goals for that I've tried to make, but couldn't find ways to do it. Yeah, I'm looking at like 4 games right now that I've already tried making goals for. We're all on the same wavelength, I love it. Wait, I'm writing these wonderful suggestions down. Archon, how even... I guess that... Yeah, sure, why not? Like I said, it doesn't have to be suitable for SGL goals. Solomon's Key, now that would just be mean. But I'm gonna write it down anyway. Hmm?
Even if it's just a bonus game goal.
Right, it's just a bonus game. That's fine. Oh, someone has suggested Paperboy. That's interesting. Well, Fire and Ice. Here we go.
You can stun this guy?
Really? I didn't think that the freeze beam would act... Oh, wow, you just gotta hit him a bunch of times. Oh, man. Game changer. Someone make a thread on SDA. We just discovered something.
And then I die again on my last life.
Spy Hunter I considered, but I just don't know how to make that be a good speed game.
That makes me lose all the ranks in my special weapons.
I'm seeing some great stuff. Big Nose Freaks Out would be an excellent game just for any sort of use. I'm gonna put that in the non-ironic section of my list.
It's a shame you can't put PlayStation 2 titles on there. I'd recommend several of the Disgaea games.
Oh man, someday. Emulators, PlayStation 2 emulation still a little bit resource intensive for people to do that in stream. Burger Time also suggested. Interesting.
They
Didn't
got hungry from all that Met Kids.
Right. Legend of Kage. Oh no, we just had Kage, not Legend of Kage. Different game.
Actually, that kind of reminds me of one game for the Famicom disk system that we ran in the Mystery Tournament a few times.
What would that
A
be?
while ago. I wonder what it was even called.
Yeah, we can do FDS, so that works.
I would have no way of knowing where it is in here.
Wrath of the Black Manta. I always wanted to rent that game because it had such a cool name, but it was just never available when I wanted to rent it. Always sold out. Wrath of the Black Manta. Smash TV is fun. Sorry, what?
Was SMC Genesis or... I can't remember ROM names.
SMC would be,
Oh, Super Nintendo, okay.
yeah, that's a Super Nintendo file.
Action Paccio.
What?
Action Paccio.
Action Paccio.
Yeah. I typed it in the stream chat.
Geo. Alright, sure, we'll put it down. Straw poll, my favorite suggestions. Nah, that's alright. I'll just look into each of these games.
They're
on
bound
its
to
own.
get picked.
Smash TV will destroy people's D-pad thumb. I'm not going to do that to people. As much as I love that game. I think the thing I just liked about that game is that you could do, like, it was a dual stick shooter. You could use two controllers and with the D-pads.
I can't remember what the one Famicom disk system we played was. Oh well. I'll look more into it later.
Oh, doing Smash TV with two people in one player mode? That would be kind of confusing. There he goes. He's down. Heroes
I
of
wonder
the
if the gun was
Lands.
actually doing damage to him there too.
So that's one of the... Is Heroes of the Lands one of the platformer games? I know that some of those games were like traditional RPGs and some of them were like more action-y. I can't remember. I gotta look this up. Yeah, Game Boy game's not available yet. I eventually want to make them available, but it so far hasn't been a high priority since there's still so many NES and SNES games to get through. I'm thinking that maybe for next season, I might just wait till next season and add, Game Boy and I'll probably add like anything that can be played on, GBA type emulators, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. Wiz. Wasn't there already Wiz or something like that? Or maybe someone had made a goal for it, but it hasn't been used. Oh, I think PJ was looking into it a while back. That's what it was. I'm looking up Heroes of the Lance speedrun. Most likely there is not one. Never mind, there is one in 6.5 minutes. That's gotta be a task. Yeah, it's a task. Yeah, this is one of the action-y ones. Look at that. Oh my god, the palette. Did they not know they could use more than 2 colors? Or no, seriously, I think it's 4 colors in this palette. It's like black, gray, green, and orange.
Looks a lot like the palette I'm looking at right now. Or sounds a lot like.
No, this is... We're looking at infinitely more saturation than this game has. Neat. Well, that's cool game. Maybe we'll do that. Let me just see. Yeah, I believe Wiz does sound familiar. I'm pretty sure we had that. Because I remember, yeah, it was episode 9. Dragon Dark, Empty Eye, Kananaphone, and Reign of Soten played Wiz as a mystery game. Yeah, no, I know PJ runs Wiz. I know that that was a PJ game. Atlantis Factor, that's a game that I played not too long ago, and I really enjoyed it, and I made a note to myself to make some sort of SGL goal for it. If anybody who has suggested anything would like to take it a step further and actually give me, you know, at least a rough idea of what levels you think would be good, or just, you know, some sort of something about, you know, what kind of goal, what equipment to start with, anything, any information like that would be kind of useful. That would probably greatly increase the chance that I actually pick one of these games and make SGL goals out of it. Right, Wiz was run this year, I remember that. At AGDQ. Not by PJ. Oh yeah, Bioforce Ape. The thing about Bioforce Ape is, well, when I played it at least, I didn't really understand where to go. Because you could sort of watch the speedrun, but it doesn't exactly do what, you know, the average person is going to do. Gimmick has not been on the show yet, but that's one that's, you know, that's one that I've already got plans to bring into the fold, so you may see that soon.
Oh, that's lava. I picked up invincibility while in the robot. Disco bot. Is my spear still getting longer? Jeez.
Okay, I just watched the Archon speedrun and I have no idea what happened.
Sounds good.
It's only a minute long, but there's definitely some stuff going on.
Oh, I missed that.
I played this on the PC a long time ago, back in the 80s, and I don't even remember how that went.
Let's see how this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bionic Commando Game Boy is a pretty legit speed game. It's pretty fun. I remember it was it Cool Kid? Somebody was working on that for a little bit. Tricky. It's got some tricky parts. We have had Adventure Island on before, and it proved to be difficult. But that was possibly just my mistake in, not setting the difficulty of the goal correctly.
I think maybe people hadn't realized that they would need to practice that much for it.
Yeah, it's actually been on 2 episodes. It's been the main game once, episode 14, and it was the mystery goal in episode 3. I remember the mystery goal in episode 3 was... Wait, is that the one? That one didn't turn out too well.
Yeah, I'm not sure for a mystery goal, but then I don't know how long you can set it to.
Well, an easier level for the mystery goal would probably work fine, because it is a fairly straightforward game, but I picked something just ridiculous. Time frame, I'd say 2.5 minutes. Between 2 and 3. If even the players who aren't that good at it can get it in less than 3 minutes, then I'd say that's a perfect time. And I wouldn't go any less than maybe 90 seconds. I'd say 1.5 minutes is probably the minimum for what we'd want one of these, because then it just becomes too repetitive. Little Samson we've had on as a main game once. Yeah, that was a while back though. That one's due to make its return. I'm thinking about bringing that back as a mystery game. All I know about Adventure Island 2 is that you want to get one of the animals to ride, and once you lose it, the speed runs over. That's the only thing I know about it.
That's reassuring.
So have you beaten this game yet? It's taking you so long.
I'm facing a super tank.
I see that. Is that whole thing just balancing on that one little set of wheels?
Apparently.
That's a pretty unbalanced machine. How come it doesn't just fall over? I'm calling shenanigans on this game.
Jeez. This guy. Oh. Okay, now I don't know how to attack it. Because if I get hit again, I'm dead. Okay, I can do this. Well, I'm out of safe strats for this. And I fall and immediately kill myself. And now I have to do it without any upgrades. Well, okay, with one or two upgrades. That was stupid, but it was fun to try.
It looks like you're two chapters away from the end of the game.
I don't know if I'll survive that long.
I'm probably not going to either. I need to eat some dinner at some point.
I just tried to restart from the beginning of the level, or the run. It's a good thing you suggested that I unload the Lewis grip.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fuck! I can't even collect power-ups in peace. This balls, jeez. And I missed the gun upgrade. Well, at least now I see how you're supposed to fight him. There.
Nice.
So now I've got to get back to picking up, getting my upgrades back. Why are there bubbles? The bubbles are enemies, apparently.
No, Umahara Kawase has not been on the show before, although that's been discussed a number of times. Part of the problem with that game is that there's such a difference between the really skilled strats and the more basic strats that I think that if someone were to... if one of the players were to just sort of catch on to a couple of the really good strats, they would pretty much blow away everybody else, and there would just be no stopping them. Yeah, like, that's a game that I really like, and I just think it's so clever and, you know, fun, but I'm just worried about making a goal that isn't going to be a complete blowout. Solstice, I've actually tried twice to make goals for Solstice. I made a few, and then PJ made a few, and it was like just simply doing like some portion of any percent, like get 2 staff pieces or something like that. It's a little...
Oh.
It might work for a main game. It definitely doesn't work well for a mystery game, just because it's so hard to find your way around. It would just be a lot of, like, you know, map reading and stuff. For the main game, though, we tried maybe doing some different challenges. Like, one thing was, you know, trying to fill up your potions. Like, fill up all 4 potions was one of the challenges. And that was kind of cool, but it essentially, you got to either... You basically are doing a collection quest. It's like, look at a map, see where whatever objectives are, and, you know, find efficient ways to collect them, which I wasn't quite sure how much fun that would be. But Solstice is an excellent game that I would love to have on the show. It's a little tricky to come up with a good goal for it. I think it can be done. I'll take another crack at it someday. Alright, so I'm watching the Mighty Bomb Jack speedrun right now.
Is it something special?
It looks pretty reasonable. This looks pretty familiar. I think I've watched a speedrun of this before, but having not played this game, I didn't really understand what I was watching, but I'm sort of understanding this. Just a lot of individual rooms, and you need to collect a certain number of bombs, or you need to collect every bomb or something like that to open the door. Yeah, it looks like you have to collect every bomb.
Yep. Killed by the poison health.
Ouch. Also, this run that I'm looking at, it says best ending, but I don't know what the difference between best ending and other endings are. I'd have to look that up. Yeah, this does look like it could make a decent SGL game. I just need to read up a little bit more on it. Like, are there items and equipment? Is there anything state-wise that carries over between levels that I should be concerned about? Or visit specific rooms. See, right now it all looks completely linear to me. Looks like you don't always have to collect all the bombs. Sometimes you can just collect a few. Well, a lot of secret routes. Alright. So that would be something I would have to figure out. Because I can't really make a goal if I don't know the progression through the game.
Back at the boss with like no HP.
Don't you wish there were checkpoints?
Not really, because it doesn't keep your upgrades.
Oh, so you have to kill the enemies anyway to get the, you know,
Yeah.
the upgrades back, huh? Well, this does look quite interesting. I might have to look more into this.
One of these bubbles would start dropping things. Other than points. Ah, health. Come on. Bubbles, I've poisoned. I've only got another minute left on the timer. another poison.
Alright, I'm looking at Magician now. I see some tasses, but I don't see a real-time speedrun anywhere. Wow, it's surprising when you search for speedruns on YouTube. It's surprising just how many of them are AGDQ VODs. Some of them by me. I don't want to see that. Ugh. That run sucked. Next page. Oh, this one's also me. Oh my god. I can't even look at this. Ugh. MTI has one on SD. Alright, I'll just look there. YouTube is just too full of AGDQ VODs with me in it. No thank you. Alright, I've got the SDA run that I can look at here. Nice. Well, it's got some system of runes that lets you cast spells, I guess. Shopping in town. I don't even know what he's buying or why. Yeah, I don't know about this game for SGL. The movement looks pretty uncomplex. It seems to me the main skill of this game is the, like, what am I supposed to do aspect of it. It's a lot of just, like, shopping, doing stuff with runes in your menu, shopping some more, doing some more stuff with runes. Then the platforming sections are these kind of slow-moving things. Oh, here, the platforming is getting a little bit more complicated. But it's mostly just slow walking simulator. This looks like a game I'd love to play, but I don't know about SGL. And then it's like, oh, walk a bunch. Now we reached a spot where I have to use this item that I was smart enough to have bought. Okay, now walking some more. This looks fun, though. I want to play this game at some point.
Phew.
I like that this boss drops health downgrades. That's cool.
Oh, mothership. Don't you just love stage obstacles that can attack you but you can't destroy? Or disable? Oh. I got... Oh, game over.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, now I lost all my weapon upgrades.
Do you start at
And
the same scene, at least? Yeah, at least you start at that. Yeah, Scenic Reverie, that's what it seems like. From looking at the video, like it's that section where there's some pretty intense platforming kind of around the middle of it, going over the water, but that's about it.
Killed by a health downgrade. I would have actually preferred staying on the last, starting again on the last stage. What the? Well, that's another game over. I landed and I got, like, immediate extra speed.
Yeah, I see that. Huh. I'll be back in just a sec.
Yep. What the?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
On 5-1, huh?
On a bullshit boss, yes.
Mendel's Palace, I have no idea. Load
Just
Runner...
look at this first part.
What's it?
No, this-
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's another falling level. I see why you're stabbing down, because you fall so close to the bottom of the screen. It's like...
Actually, no. If you stay at the edge, they don't spawn over there, but still.
Huh. Yeah, puzzle games, it sort of depends. Load Runner is a little bit better than just a regular puzzle game. It's a... No, Load Runner I think would work. It's tricky though, because I believe that the enemies are manipulatable, and so there would be some pretty complex routing involved. It may be a little too much to ask of SGL players. Codename Viper. That's... I get Codename Viper and Rolling Thunder mixed up. I don't remember. Is Codename... I think we've talked about this on stream before. Is Codename Viper the one where you rescue hostages from behind the doors? because that one has the problem with that the hostage placement is random. And I don't even know what Demon Sword is. I have to look that up. Oh, the title art looks really familiar. Guy Without Pants is codename Viper. Oh yeah, Demon Sword could totally work for an SGL game. Looks fine. Zelda 2 has a ton of downtime. It's like corridor simulator, a little bit of fighting, more corridor simulator. Unless you did one of the really intense parts, which might be too intense. No, I mean, you could do Death Mountain or something as one of the goals. Legacy of the Wizard. Hold on, let me write that down. Iron Tank? Let me see.
Oh! I thought he was down to the point where one or two gunshots would freeze him.
Isn't that a Jackal kind of game? Oh yeah, it totally is. Considering how poorly Jackal went over, I don't know about this. This does look cool though.
Ah, I missed the gun upgrade.
Have not done Magic Sword before. But I remember it now. Now that I looked at the video, I remember it from renting it as a kid. And I'm gonna have to call it a night pretty soon.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're only a couple levels away from the end, though.
Have you seen me fighting this boss, though?
Well, yeah. I have seen the boss a couple of times now. It might just be a lack of upgrades kind of thing, right? Like if you were to
Yeah.
go through in one shot, this would be, you know, not nearly as hard.
Exactly. I kind of wish that he would stop teleporting into me. Or that the game would consistently not hurt me when or when he unfreezes from underneath me. I mean, even if I killed any of these things during the downward section, I can't pick up any power-ups because I'm falling too fast. And they disappear over the top of the screen. I'm about to die again.
Alright, yeah, I'm probably have to call it quits on the stream.
That's fine.
Yeah, you got really
I'm
far.
gonna get past this boss for like another half an hour at least.
Tune in next week and we'll be still here at this boss. Oh,
No, next week I'll start a brand new
right.
file. Actually get through.
Start
Have a good
from
night.
scratch. Alright. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Thanks for watching the show. And thank you, Jadian, for being on again and kicking some butt. Nice. Alright. See you later.